Banya daya lagari Deka seng UDP Agabong 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 Kokun sam la la wei jong kari Alingin ya deli Wacha banong wei gin le trash nong Jat dem liu ngin te so Ni lei ban kyar na kis pai rupa Kibawan pentaba Yin yang deli ki jing e ban tong Hakabong 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 Hakabong
Kokun kari Kokun prinsi Koklur kari
Teratat kita Teratat kita Teratat kita Kumapa imene ye Kabong kan long na tingin Turbet kan jing shepte Teratat kita Teratat kita
Oh Bagalang mendahan Japan rekadawan Kikun pransi kiklur kari Yang iban lam leti
Teratat kita Teratat kita
Kenang bangin lang na jinglong rao Ala kajang kari
Teratat kita Teratat kita
Kabang kadai kasya Yang ikipon kasi UDP Kaseng rilong Kan belat mau yang Alingnya tuli
Teratat kita kabong Teratat kita kabong Kabong na pangkatong na lumingi siya do sa mi kaleng sodong kari kasi
Ken wen ki klau Ken ki ki mau Sa shi sin pat Kan yang kadau
Teratat kita kabong Teratat kita kabong
Samla compassion dang Jadun rupa kerpang Hamadan ma alingin mi kawengin tili lang
Teratat kita kabong Teratat kita kabong
Gintangin ke luput lusang Bau belai ula kerpang
Teratat kita kabong Teratat kita kabong
Kabang kadai kasya Yang ikikon kasi UDP Kaseng rilong Kan belat mau yang Alingnya tetli
saudong kari kasih.
Can winky cloud, can kiki mau, say she's in bad, can yen gadau.
Rata kita ha kabom, rata kita ha kabom.
Can winky cloud, can kiki mau, say she's in bad, can yen gadau. Can winky cloud, can kiki mau, bom kan sawa, kan yen gadau.
Rata kita kumapa hamay na ye, kabom kan lam na tingin, turbet kan jay shakti. Rata kita ha kabom, 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 ha kabom. Nakrangi bersawa, kendek kuku kari lapa dia kepoyangi. Oh, kendek kuku kari, musuh dia kawan lekamkan. Rika dan kami api, menteri mentah bagi banban. Kapom kalasawa, rengkat lang kijing perta, tumi kuku samla, bangin jok kinyakat ma. Oh, kamram juni kalong, men paralang belong pa, temen neki samla, jingya telingin ya perta. Menderul kita ho ya no sukengin ya keno. Ali kukun samla, dapshin rang ime ipa, kapom rukan sawa, rengkat langin ya risa. Kading memebarham Ajing syah, ajing kermen Sairan badang sabrem Wai kadak pangit syakmen. Oh, Daki yang ele Toblok hiwai kim laban syah. Hisai kawat kaste Naradap uknam renti. Kapong kalasawa, rengkat lang kijing perta, tumi kuku samla, bangin jok kinyakat ma. Oh, happy kikun samla, yomi glad, yomi lendek, kaspa kamlong jing long matam haka bertay. Om sao ka khatab luk yang itrai kita bolo. Ladangi da posnew, om samin ngat apat nem snew. Ali kukun samla, dapshin rang ime ipa, kapom rukan sawa, rengkat langin ya risa. aliku kun samla dap shenrang ime ipa kapom rukat sawa rengkat langin ya risa aliku kun samla dap shenrang ime ipa kapom rukat sawa rengkat langin ya risa aliku kun samla dap shenrang ime ipa kapom rukat sawa rengkat langin ya risa
Paswat ke tepel air Kiu Betul kuno wadoi betul cima jengki lapher Kiu Uriu sempang isan na kidak isan tikren joka cima Kiu Kumuki kemak kemhin penat Menom sakut haka pos niramya One shot in the net, him day. Hakabom, hakabom. Hela hop in I why shall away. Pun poteli islam na her hakong indang shanya. Pengin hong terpi kan para ladang kipana Na hajar mer kasor del yang higit terus pendan penabiyeng Na marla jengkit lengi tay pasyong kulay na jay tobat kati He buram banklet ombet Hakabom, hakabom Hey, bandeya ka horke Hakabom Hey, ngin rila ka buram Hakabom, hakabom Hey, ngin nekiriw like lujunom Hakabom, hakabom Hey, ngin rila ka Hakabom Hey, nine kiriw like lujunom Kiu Hakabom Hakabom Kiu Hakabom Hakabom Kiu Hakabom
Ngam long kabam kata kasawa Kakir siu tia ya pi bat yanga Bangin dahu siar banjen nong mikmat Kum do reyo ngan du ing kong Shillong man Chanu keng badan kabam ngin yawat Tang shuyo sgau bariu syata ngin yasya Kabam te kabam kasur kasawa Klam jing arta tin upat ba uperta Sashi sin kabam keleng kasawa Ngau tu ya pi bat yanga Hatu tangkak tin kata kala bliang Klam ki kam banle kan om long satia Shanu ken badan kabom ngin nyawat tang syok ngau bariu syatangin ya sya
Hoi 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 hoi
kabam te kabam kasur kasawa klam jing arta tin upai ba uperta
Hakabom 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 hakabom
sakan upat ngindang hapsya jinya teli da shishangi kwa hangi ukon nhau trăm nhau skung asa shi sen pan chi jakangin yalum Shanu ken badan kabom ngin yawat tang syok ngau bariu syatangin ya sya
Hoi 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 hoi
kabom te kabom kasur kasawa klam jing arta tin upai ba uperta
Hakabom 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 hakabom
kadu yawai lok kaseng UDP dakawe kasur kajing ya teli menyatrai borba bersanda shisha kasur shi kentin kan ulong shisha Shanu ken badan kabom ngin yawat tang syok ngau bariu syatangin ya sya
Hoi 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 hoi
kabom te kabom kasur kasawa klam jing arta tin upai ba uperta
Hakabom 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 hakabom
Eki kun mentaki ja kapor ban mila dai menta asngap ka ei kata barip atur kam dai kaksing kanakra kala dai o kala dai it sa sisin ban ya tit biang wat petang ba shisha pen bit henry a little one pai biang Ban pin yo abor kan sa shisit atur kam day na nga na pi kanam jin jo bakan susin kumbala pin kamti chano badan ka jing sawa ali syatangin ya paikmat Kat bat ka kan harisa kan bakan nam jing jo ban ba La kramuna ni pun sai su kam lelengin ya lan ki pedang ben reu iru kom ju ngin ya pai sha ka ju ka pa mano ba ong bang em lakat sha kler lum jong u nam tam haba ka prangin maramot wah ka bangin per tajam Ban pin yo abor
Testing, testing.
Hello, hello, hello. Long. Borok borok I Kongsan Jogi Ba Medba Lingdo President Jongka United Democratic Party la poi hakadi kasgi kebangsaan nam ha kikana peteng jong ke Parti United Democratic Party kumta nakot sobai I ba in play ya kene keperda kebaka yu mau nongrim kum kadak ba la play ya kini ke office mentah kasi. Ngan kerpat I Kongsan banai si kentin arkentin sua benrung sakani kayan.
Nga dab na kajing sokumen ke bakraw hakan nga step banple yaw ni mau nongrim jong kajing tei ya kanika party office building hangni ha Shillong.
Yeah. Unfurling of the flag.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we will now see the arrival of the chief guests and the other dignitaries inside the auditorium. May I request everyone to kindly rise up and welcome them. Parla ukongsan badon buram jongi, but kiwe kongsan kin swanrung hangni hapo ko auditorium, tingi pan pedyang subhaya ki kerpat ya baro ban sngobha ban yeng. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see and hear, the welcome is with the beating of the drums, which resounds with delight and jubilance, which most importantly is symbolic of the party's clarion call for the people to be united in one accord for the development and progress of the state. At this moment, let's immerse ourselves into its resonating call. Ladies and gentlemen, you can kindly take your seats. Karpadi baro ban sngobha shang. Yaki brio ki badan hangni hapo ko auditorium ladap him yo ya kanu ka jakashang ngashko ampin ka mau sa sisien ba ha ka ground floor but ka floor ka baningkong kidan ki jakashang hang turo sobha philaban shang hang turo. Ladies and gentlemen, there's also some seats reserved for the media team. So anybody who's occupying those seats, can you kindly rise up and just go to another area, please? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, there are seats reserved in the first floor and the second floor. So you can kindly take your seats there if there's none inside the auditorium. Well, ladies and gentlemen, before the start of the program, may I request Kong Margaret Karim to kindly come to the podium and lead us in prayer.
Kabaning kong shua bangan penlong ya kijing duai ngai kijing kuble ya pi baro nadu kirang ba nadu kilong kami nadu ki kun samla kijong i kham tam lelai ngidon hang ni lada khlam khot kat pa yau blai nong bu nong thau ka kam jong i de se kan long ka ba shi teng Shillong Dia akan ikapur, kadap kaman sim jonga dagi jingkemen, ngi lalong kiri orang ba, ngi lalong kiri ba layo iswa ya kasengi ubnai, ngi don hang ni kiparalong, kiba layo ile, ya kan ni kajing ile ban lai luin, kata kajing yok kajongi, lakajong kejela, lakajong kastit. Tengah dap sisa dagi jingkemen kebakrau. Ban yo iya pi baro to ai bengin kentiu yo kijing mut jing perkhat jongi hagni ka stem kasngi ka basai kasngi ka basit kasngi ka bangiyo ya kijing kerku ka jong ublai ai ken Baik wei pi wei nangi. Ngin ya kentiu. Ya ke jing duai jongi. Ya uta ublay nong bu nong tau. Ubalamang kerpang yangi. Bakane ka bri jong nyau trap nyau skum. Kadai ke jaka ka bulamang kerpang. Nadu hendai hentai. Bingin syong mengi. Kita kikun. Kirayot ke jong ublay. Bingin long kitrai. Hakani ka bri. Ka bang mau ulamang kerpang. Bangingit skam. Balang ba ke jing duai jongi baro. Ngin yok sisa. Ya ke jing angnut ke jongi. Tementa. Ngatai bingin ya duai. Kabaha bingin ya yang. Bingin ya kerpat lang yu ublay. Nak bentar ke jing kerku ke jong Ablay try kena nong bu nong tau. Ubala bu benriu, ubala tau benriu yang iya kani kesela pertai. Ula tau ya ke pertai nak bentar jongi. Ula bu lut ya kijing don kam kijongi barok. Keba mengingi don kam. Naduk step haduk mien. Kela kesengi kela kaya ngiyok ya kijing don kam barok. Tingai ngu aidam nengkong yam ya ko blay nong bu nong tau. Bengilong kum ni kum bengilong. Kadai kijing iya. Kejing ri, kejing kerpang, kejing ri bakar pang, kejong mi yangi. Mem ju pelai yangi nagi keti kejong mi ko blay. Ngidang don, ngidang sa, kani kesela pertai. Benginyak hi, benginyak sar, na kabenta. Kal lawai hamtam jong ki kun ki ksiu kejong ni. Tingi aingu aidam na kabenta. Kini kirang ba jongi ki badon hang ni ha, kani ka yieng. Ka jieng ka benginyak peliu jengmut. Kayeng ka baublay ula kerku kerpang. Hakini ki arpusan senem. Kani ka deka sengi ka pakerpang. Haoy, nilayo na do ki senem. Ki bakar kendai spa an pau. Ya ki jing lang, ki jing seng, ki jong ki rangba, ki long kpa, ki long kemi, ki ba mendai jongi. Bakin penlong ya kani ka ri ki jongi. Kata ka ri ka ba light luy. Te ter ki layai ki senem. Ki jing le kalapoi mentah, bahkan ika sengi, kadeka sengi ke mengikan mau. Ya kata ke jubili rupa, ke bahkan ika seng UDP, kelayang rasong, hakini ika beri ki jongi. To ai bu blay unkur ku kerpang, ya baro, ki belai don keti, ban penyo ya kani ke yeng ke bakrau, ke yeng ke bengini kenduk lang, kum si yeng sistem, kum ki parado ki parasenam. Ai bahkan ika yang kan long puan kedup yang iway pi iway. Bat bengine peliu jing mun naga benta ke jing baha. Ai bahkan bor ke jong ublay kan don kan sa hakan ika yang. Ngepan nami ko ublay men ai ya ke jing teli namar ke jing teli ka long ka bor. Bat ka bor ka bakrau tam ka dei ki kti badan bor ke jong mi. Ngadwai ko ublay try kan ran. Bamen besut hakan men siem jong kini kinong yalam ke jong ni. Begin don ka mensim blay, ka mensim tiang ya u, ka mensim ka bamkwa ban kwan buram, ka bamkwa ban kwan ya ka spa ka pau ka hajar, henrai, begin yo ya ka mensim, begin kentiu ya ki long dien ki mandien ki jongi, begin wanra ya ka roy ka par, hakan ni ka bri ka bei jongi, blay try ka na nong bu nong ta, sengap sengau ya ki jeng duai ki jongi ki kun ki baret ki jong me. Tu sengap keng ya ka ke babaro ngipan hakan ni ka por ka pamentah ngi aingu kham tam na ka ta ki jingger khu ki babun ba ki ba me mela the sei kham tam hakan ni ka seng tengi ngai skam banang ni sakman menom eno ban menang yai ker khu kerpang ba mangi kitrai muluk kitrai jaka ngin yo ban sensyar hi daladi yaladi na ka benta ka jing baha jong ki long dien ki man dien ki jongi. Blay trakan ran, si hajar ngu, naka benta, kani ka yeng, ka bangila yo, hakani ka sengi, tokar ku ya baro kitu ki balaya don ketilang, tokar soy himame ya ka spa, ka pau, ka hajar, bangin nang ila, banyakiw nang ni syakman, baro ki bawan hakani ka yeng, ngin ya don ka jingya paliw jingmun, nginum ya long ki ba, poi kan sya hanrai ngin long ki bayar ke jeng mut ke jeng perkan ngin ne hala ka jong ka jeng kwa ka man sim ke jong ki ngin yai ne hadu ka bakun kenang ba kan ni ka bri ke jong ki ka bau blai ula ayangi kan pho kan piang bakan long barbor kaba wanra ya ka jing sup ya ka jing kemen ya ka roy kapar baleng ba ka jing kerku ka jong mi ko blai kiban wan ha ka ni ki election kaban wan hauni osnam arajat aphulai kin long ke balada jiet kerpang da mami hi ublai baknang bakani kari ka ba iet ka ba mela IT yangi kan roy kan par bat kan im sup kan im kemen hakakti ka ba mon ke jong mi ko blai ngipani kini baro haka kerteng ke jong Jesus Christ utrai jongi ba ublai bolong unong bu unong thau unang yai bat de ke kti blai ke jong u binang yai saprang banang kan tiu ya kan nam ka burom ke jong ublai ko blai sipon
Kubishbun Kong Margaret Karim, Yakataka, Jingdawai, Kabashongkuna, Dokata. Thank you so much for leading us in prayer. And surely, as we heard that prayer, those words, we can feel the blessings of God surrounding this place. So thank you once again. Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Kublai Pibaro. In this historic event that reveals our passion and commitment towards striving on to unity, for development and progress, I cannot help but start this momentous occasion with a quote by Jim Rohn, in which he says, "Whatever good things we build ends up building us." Surely there's so much power and truth in this quote that whatever we are building, all the little things that we put into it matters. And ladies and gentlemen, the United Democratic Party in 62 years has put in all its efforts to build the best path for itself. And life can't help but give the best reward in return, the most beautiful structure. And here we are to witness the inauguration of this structure, the party's dream, a full-fledged party office of the UDP, which also coincides with its 25th Foundation Day. Parlok ni pidang subhay pi baro siya kanika program ha kaba ngiyo ya kajingpli pat ba jong kanika party office jong ka UDP bat hang ni ru ngiyo baka di kajing say so jong kita kajing tray jong ka UDP ha kinikin riu po arsnem bat siya kalong ka aka ka ba koridor bat ka men hado ka ta ban sakhi ya kanika jingpli jong kanika office trikam. Well, ladies and gentlemen, of course, it is wonderful to see all our distinguished guests here, to see all party members, to also see everyone from all districts in the state assembling here in this momentous occasion. But may I take this opportunity to also remember our past leaders who have put in all their effort and sowed the seeds for UDP to grow. And therefore, as a symbol of our welcome and gratitude to them, we would like to present them with a bouquet and a memento. First of all, we would like to call up on stage, or rather just in front, the wife of late Dr. Dongupar Roy, Kong Rose Sinrem. We request everyone to kindly give him a warm applause as we felicitate a member of someone who put in their heart and soul in forming UDP. May we also call daughter of Mr. R.A. Lingdo. Madam, could you kindly come here for the honors of felicitating you with a bouquet and a memento. We are also happy to have here with us the daughter of late Ba S.R. Moksha. A warm applause, ladies and gentlemen, please. Also, a warm welcome to Ba Mang, the son of late Ba J.D. Rimbai. Also, a warm welcome to the brother of late Helton Marak, Shri Arun Marak. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we also have special guests here with us. So, a bouquet and a memento to our other special invitees. Ba Merrill Bonds, AM, please. So, Ba Ban Aya Gajing Tapati Kabajam. A warm welcome to Samuel Sangma. Bagi Pedang Subharu ya iba Renekton El Tongkar. Well, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, and special invitees for your presence here. Yes, it is important to also felicitate another important invitee here. A warm welcome to Ba Lambor Malnyang. Well, that's starting on a very humorous note, but of course, that's what we all believe in at this moment. Ti parlok ki juong baka program apo Meghalaya kanom stang but kanom yad klem kajing rai lani kajing put kajing tem. Ti ha kani kapor ngi kwa ban khot chakmat ya I thei bahun marwen but kakunhun kajongki ban ai shingi kajing rai priang buram. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Meghalaya is a home of music, so it is incomplete to start anything without listening to a song. So let's welcome everybody to this graceful occasion with a song which will be presented by Bahun Marwen and Party.
Kakerteng jonga kadai bahon marwen bat kini kadai parlok jonga ki bangin nyarap lang kani kepor. Kakerteng jong kajing ruai kadai nginya yang lang bat kadai ke bang natho pala penuan dorhi. Jonga kuri ki play ya pa banting kai onai ka kwa kai snap ubarem banyai pene ya pangan piam ha la ka pene ki ong ka dor barbakut bastang nakaki ai bakin jable tu yang kum ki batep ya ubreu ki batep you play tu yang kum ki rat pa ka hopan pen em ya lawe tu ngin yang lang menta ban ker pang ka thmai ka balong ka sap ki play habanu jor menor ban menta jing sneeuw la jelly jing shisham kwa clay ka jing mot pubril kala no liao kumbangin ngam shanyam raba jelly lakat arliang ka thmai ka patiao jing teplam ka jong ki ang ilay ka jong ka batam kin mau ho anai long ka dao ka jing jon pinor ka menta ban perto ka la shai tungin yang ki batep ya ubriu ki batep you play tu yang kum ki rat ba ka hopan pen em ya lawe hordang la dei kaporiangi horket hordang la galing korban ba horket hordang la dei kaporiangi horket hordang la galing korban ba tu yang kum ki batep ya ubriu ki batep you play tu yang kum ki rat pa ka hopan ben em ya lawe snap ki blay kabalong ka snap ki blay kabalong ka snap ki blay kubesia jamu.
Thank you, Kong Bahun Marwin and party, for starting this morning with such wonderful welcoming music notes. And ladies and gentlemen, let's add to the welcoming air that's already surrounding us by listening to a welcoming address by the State Working President, Mr. Paul Lyngdoh.
Kastep kebakemen YPWPW. Good morning, friends. Ni priang sobha YP Barok ki paralok nadu unong ilam barang ba jongi Presiden Jongko Party Pak Ahmed Lyngdoh Mana apa bala beli ya kena ke office lapin tip lapin penaya you president como chief guest hakan ka jingelang rengas ngau kan kam biang ban ong you chief host de you guest de you host chief host jong kan ka jingelang ngi baro ngi dei nakaway bat ka ju ka thamai ka seng ka san perkat. We are more than a building. We are more than our house. We are a home. We are family. Priang sobharu iki parlok kiba wan najngai nadu Garu Hills an persyang men welcome iki dakabaong anga nasimang dizimkang rimchak sa. I think I got it right. Rangba President Kakenhun Jong ka CEC Jong ka United Democratic Party ki District President ringkat ki functionaries barok ki perlok ki balang wan ban penyesno ayaladi bat ka parti hagasien ka paningkong President Jong ka State Youth Wing Samla Kermen ringkat ke Youth Wing barok kong Preti President Jong ka Women's Wing ringkat ki Longkeme bat ki Kintai barok ki bidan ha ka Women's Wing ki volunteers ki balai kit khia kit ya ke jingkit kli ban pentikna ya ke jing job jong kene ke program kinong kershan mapi kiri orang pak hang ni kenrem gilendan ki sempak semsong ki rishan bat ki bak tempa jong ke United Democratic Party kani kedai amtang ke historical event hendai kedai rup historic event bahaka sin ke ba ningkong ke UDP ke seng rulum ke seng trairi bat ki kenhun ki badani ke ideologi jong ke UDP baru sikata ni dei nakatai katan ni ong baik tan mod pran mau khar mau lai, mau benar, syaduk mau prem. Kadai hakasian ke baningkong, bangi kenriak na katai ke zon, banwan hang ni hapedeng jong sor. We have arrived center stage. Lepai hapedeng jong ke jingekun. Keba kajing sedang kalong menta ke sini. Ngila pelie ia kini ke jingtai. Kam ke basak mentah kalong ba ngintai pat saya ke ribat ke judgment riu pada ke celah. We have inaugurated a building. Now we have to start the task of rebuilding the state of Meghalaya. Ngaso sarong menong ba ngidon ke tim ke kenhun ke bangitre rengkat hakaba kejingi keren, kejingi pelu jengmut, kejingi per jengmut, kenia kijutang kiyat. Hendai hakaba kaduk, kaman kejong ubabun, ubalang, kayeng. Kata kadai kejing klan jong ke regional party. Kata kadai kejing klan jong ke UDP. Kalong sisa ke klipmat kaba sarong apa yang hilang hang ni ngiwan om tang ba ngin pli ya gawe ke jingtai hendai ngi pliru ya ke jingkermen ke jong ke judgment riu ba ka lasai usaihon udang sa tedam bat unum lip bat kata ke jingkermen ke badiban bat ke ba ngin ben me yu pro haka do no jungi iway piway. Ngidon hang ni ngaken mau ki National Party. Kadon kowe ke National Party ke ba ars nem menchua. Ki ong ya kadur jong ki nongilam jongi piniyo i haki billboard ha Delhi ru. Pinom yu i ya kadur jong ki nongilam jong ka UDP ha Delhi. Heneng anong UP ladang ya kit kya lang mangi nakani kasngi. Ngimdon kam ban yu i ya kadur jong ki nongilam UDP haki billboard haki hoardings ha Delhi. Ngin pentikna mengin yu i ya kadur sa jong UMP jong i naka UDP ar hajar ar pusau. Ngim don kampanye i haki billboard angin i yu MP jong i ha parliament jong kari India. Bat ka trend ha kasan partai jong kari kaya mentah syakata katong. Kiwei ki National Party kila ban kam baki don office ha Shillong. Kadai rukum ta. Ni buram ya ki. Hendai ngakwa bangin sngutu ya kini. Kajingi per. Baki National Party ki badon ha Shillong. Ki don tang ya ka postal address ha Shillong. Ka domet bat ka mensiem. Datang ke UDP ke balapan kamtrai bakalong rooted kalang san bat kalang ngam utiet haka domet jong negari haka bakum kene ke jingalang ngapriang sobha ya pi wei kino kit ya ba ya kelengkor bat haka jo kopor kare kopor ba ngasngau haka ba ni ke ya rupa ke silver jubilee kaya rupa uba daminat wan karu urai hadien manlu o don kar rupa bapernai tengi ngi khmi lenti kata hope springs eternal in the human breast ngiem namar bangi kermen ngiem namar bangi khmi lenti ngiem namar ba ngi ngej bakal lawi jongi kanlong ka bakhamba banya ka ba ngila banyo i menda kenika the task of rebuilding Meghalaya begins today with the inauguration of this office of the United Democratic Party where we not only belong to the soil but the soul of Meghalaya lives within this party. Nakan mau ya kagi wei nak jat benrio indigenous ki walong kumangi. Bat ki babun kini ki indigenous tribe ki sengotenat ki bang ya bantem ya ka sur jong ka bom. Bat ha ki bom ki tiet ya ka bom ki ong ngibe syarut syakir ya ki kesuat ki krai. Tengiru ngaso habangi tem ya kesur jong ka bom nang ni syakmat ngin kendang ngin be ngin kendat syarut ya ki kesuat ki krai jong ka jingbiet ka jing sakdin jong ka bamsap bompong bat ngin wanra ngin pentikna bahabangi ong bakas jela jongi keladap sun post nem ngin pentikna ba ka jingaki ka hill state movement kam Shillong ka jing bakla. We have to make sure, we have to reassure our people that the hill state movement was not a blunder, that we were right, that our forefathers were right in fighting for this state of ours, because it is only when we claim and assume leadership in this state and not outsource that leadership to other political parties based elsewhere in this country, that we can claim that yes, we did and do deserve this party. Ashwabangan Shong, ai contribute kajing sengongu ya kitu baro kibelatei ya kanika parti Dr. Don Kuparoy ba iki maulong kiwe de kiri orang ba kiba kim sim yo banyo ilang ya kanika sengi ba UDP kandan ya kanika office Henry kiba nginget lingba kajing kerku kajongki kanika seng kalapoi hake kiba ngilapoi menta akan mau ya kesin ke bandingkong ngiawan lang hang ni bat presiden Pak Jamino Pak Titas ngiawan lang hang ni dang sina ke building ha ke por asin kiu sini baru bui don lang mah asin kiu sini yang akan mau asa kenta sentap te rasat selang keti kinong tei ya ke setiat ke jongi kinong mudur, kinong plan, ya ke UDP. Hiru kilangat, ha sentap kilangat hakisya kibatar, ha syuaba mangingin yo suk bansyong ha kani ke hall, bat ha kani ke building. Ai baka mutu jongi nangi syakmat kalong ngintei, ngin yaitei, ngin pentikna bagi keti kibatrai, degi keti kibatai. Ngapen kot dagi kentin naga kitab ko bukut. A nation without vision shall perish. Kajat benriu kabaklem kajingyo ijengai kan jotno. Ai ngin pentikna bangin jot dari bangin job. Kublai shibun. Hakabom. 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 Kublai shibun.
Thank you so much, Ba Pauling Do, Kublai Shibun Ba Pauling Do, ya kato kajingkran kajongpi. Well, ladies and gentlemen, may I now request our respected senior advisor, Mr. Bindo M. Lanong, to kindly give us a short speech.
Good morning to you all. Kublai pibro pibro don lang hakene ka yeng ka bitanan. Bat apdeng jong kajing pu bat kajing ka mensim baginya kendu kumni. Ngai kublai pibro kibro ni kum balong lang bapol kum tu labiang hingga num nyoshu tik kum balong bapol berkiwi-kiwi bahkan lengkot ke cingkren. So I thank each and everyone from Kyrwoh Hills region, Giant Hills, Ribhoi and other districts, and also from Khasi Hills. The heart is full of joy, especially to recall, to recapitulate the olden days when we had suffered a lot. I was one, but Paul forgot. Definitely he forgot because he was after, much after. I was arrested also as a young volunteer then. But arrested how? You'll wonder. We were inside the bus, took us to Golfling, detained us till evening, then come back. Kita kajing Syakem. Syakem rai ka bos jungi, tep apa, pensyong hasilai Golfling, saat sengi, hapu uplang ulong, panok jamir. Kita kajing Syakem. Toh, nggak aku beli ipat. Kamtam ki MLA bro, ki MDC bro. ki nongelam barok untuk ya presiden general secretary ki nongkit kam juga parti hak central body bagi district tenat babun. I greet each one of you, especially those who are in the helm of affairs and at the central body, district bodies and all that. So, my heart is at the same time nostalgic when I recall the past. At the same time, I'm overjoyed to see this building planned by our president, Ahmed Ba Langdo. He should be one day a minister of construction, building, etc., and all that. Because in a short while, we came together at the site. We won one day, a year ago, only a year ago. He didn't take much time. A year ago, we went to visit the sites, site selection. Polo, ngilai litpej, melipej, njit hai, nang tung iwan kieu shanis, jan municipal, persiak yang balapang mencua, handeng CRP. Hadirin, hang ni, isi ajit, yang ni kejakar. I think the team did well, better than the other two. Bani gitu kibai gila lagi, kalau akhir ni sebuan. Tehenrai ngam tip show. Kiba don hakabor, kiba kham krau banyangi, bar kiba kham shua banyangi, kila jir lain tu sharing. Tak kum ni. Ngasui ba, it's matter of time bagan tabel. NPP office, wow. Ha sharing kayang kum ni. Ngam try kan ni Islam tu building. Ngam try. And she told, ha sharing tu. Pindah taisan bawa tairu, dah lepet. One day, lani sibit, berkuat benlet lepet. Hai wishna tu building tu. Hasuin, kum ni bet. De tang tu suaru la itu ya ka. Jingnang jong kinong jiet. Kita kinong jiet kiba jong kani ke kunhuan na, kita kinong jiet jong kata ke kunhuan na. De tip show, toh. Let us wish them good luck. At least for the building to remain. Other things there, really. Ani wow. Kitu kinong yalam jungi kibarim ngim dei ban kelet lut. Ngim dei kelet wairu. Lut later li langsung no. Dei ban kelet wairu. Baripil kan dia. Tur ilang general secretary, Aslam, general secretary jongka APHRC. Ba SDD ni kholsoi, ba kham shuai iba ripel kan dia. Iro lolong general secretary ba kenjai na don Shillong. Belas ngalayai buat kila seneng la kerau yang kita pergi jai. Bibi lendo, saya likret. Kapten Sangmaru umdi menklet. Ha? Kijong Mr. Grohan Masaru, Grohan Marak do umday man keren. Bat kumtar ter, babon ha. Nagaru Hills, Balai, Miriam Shira, Salseng Marak, Dangim, Mr. Salseng Marak, Dangim. Na borok gitu gibelarim tam of all the oldies who were creditable in getting the state, SC Marak is still alive. Salseng Marak is still alive. We wish him long life. Ngidang kwilinti ba undang im namar ngayo snow udang dang biang dang ya dang yang dang umtu dang kumne ba kumtar ter te kermen ba undang syek nang khalai. Te kidon kilong kemeru kijongi kiba belai ba ni belai ba kibalai don keti duduk tia dua dam kibalai don keti man krek gija kido umtar ter bat ka headquarter jongi ka headquarter jong ke APHRC ong kat ba piong dia mokhar. Tikitai kinong maindo, kinong mokhar, kinong resantia, mla ban kelet iki, mla ban kelet. Pengurus masar, mla ban kelet. Kongwen kharkrang, mla ban kelet. I resantia jaiwar ye. Toh, jaiwar resantia bagum tar belai ba. Bagi samla bagum tar. Te kidang don pat katukut ni ki badangnya dengan don ni ki bakam hadian. Semalki jungi stay kong arbon. Karum noi bagum tar. Ba khamat. Temla man kelat rui ba jiji swel. Ladan bentalang. Walada hadian te kumta. Tendai hak pasdang te abun ki biya don bentalang. Te ibadang im mentapan kibawan hadin ba SD Khongwir ilawan 1984 hat kendai spa proposal SD Khongwir and party kumbah nyungut perangut kiwan rung naka HSPDP kiwan syaka APJLC nak taraf ke APJLC kadu no in 1984, 85, kami 1986 ke UDP, ke HPU. Wala yuk ru, ya ke recognition, ba yuk symbol jongka sengi Rising Sun, 1986. Kita lagi khana pateng history that APJLC, which was formed in 1960, because September 1960, Assam government passed the language bill. September 1960, almost at midnight. And APJLC declared itself as a party in July 1960 in Tura. APJLC was formed in Tura. I was not there, but I read from history. I was too young to be there. I was in school. ME. 1960, I was in ME. Then, that was the history. APJLC was born in July 1960. The HPU came in 1984, 85, 86. Symbol was allotted by the Election Commission. Then 97, this UDP came into being after dissolution of HPU. Kita kilong ki jingya ilenti, jongi, ban ngi kermen ba nginya kumni. Ngam tip ngi klemi khotlut ni mantas ni. Ngam tharai bingi khotlut. Hang ni yedon tang kumba, nriuspa, bat samar nyuspa prospa. Ladi ben khamya khot shu kum kani sngi banya kan ma kham tam ni gitu lele ki barim. Don ki bola ya fuon nga menne. Don ki fuon nga ong wal kawan sani la da via wan xiao kum lo la di Ruslam. Te kat kani ka jingle cherum sling. Te hendrai ngala ong ki wan baki ko adon bentalang te boro-boro. Te ikan mau kita ki ai kini kin sah ke history. Kabakongsan kalong remember the history forever, leave it behind. Leave the history behind, but don't forget it. Never forget it. Kan mau ya kijing jia ki bala jia ndai wat juklet. Kabangi dei ban le kalong. What do we do now and onward? Kaya bangi dia minta kalong. Kumno bangin ya lenti nang ni syahmat pan. Ngangit da kijing ya trailang. Ngangit da kamansim jong kijing ya teli jong kijing ya mo, mesim ke bakhuj ke baya Shania iwe kejingnya kejingnya don bentalang. Kani ke parti kedai ban simti ya kejing sensia. Kedai ban simti kejing sensia. Ngalongi pi mentan don kiba pak syau yang ngan le syau pun. Ila di rupo Islam le syau se kita katar empat poi. Balai bakam dan kawai tang kawai syua. Nai pat keren bat lah. Ngan sebut tang dia. Tang kawai kejingkiang armalah bong fasi. One overbridge from maybe Latkor, maybe Maulay, maybe Madanating up to Mauyong. Just one. Then you see how to divert, where to divert. Otherwise we are crawling like ants. Ngipar kong kita kiu. Kat siapa lagi? Impoi isu. Kani berkedai banlong ka. Kan ai. Sekirang bak barok ke penelang ni. Syafi barok. Bahkan ni kadai bandai ke projek ke penungkong. Bahakamat. Priority. Road is a lifeline. Kalenti kadai ke jingim. Ubam nang umpam sutu kata layap. Kumulong mentangi layap. Empoi yang syuk na yo. Empoi yang syuk na jing tray. Bat empoi tray syuk, empoi yo syuk na yeng. Manmi na yeng sing tray Muslim, orang na jing tray sing Muslim. Saya ingin jalan. Balai memlak balai kata, why not? Balai memlak balai. Ya hamtam kibari nari boy. Ya husiar ha. Wat ya kenti napoi hajingking dam. Ani ke syirkai. Syirkai gitu. Ketur ka ngamtip. Lifespan juga lakut. Shenau Japanese 1965. Wiper san posnem. Latam jaka age limit ya kerta ka bau Japan ubu. Dan ya, trok man kamiet jong kibahe. Man kamiet ki trok jong kibahe. Kiba khatar ngangai tang khatar don kibang don tamru syaka ani kit pe syirkai. Dang ya tik nang ti. Man kamiet last night also. Man miedo kadang wan setai te. Ngai be ani habala ho sniu layu ipau do gitu ki nong duai handagalan bagi iba ketika jingking kalau tua ngata ke sudai belai don bok bakanum lelei kipat ba lala ketua ha kapor bamdon kali bamdon akan tua nohi ha kata kum tak ha kapor bamdon brio ani badong bakan tua bamdon brio pulikan dat. Nah kata kum kini gigai ke parti jongi ke depan take up immediately dang mentaru. Ben Paul lupa kan bagi pajak akin buat jongi. Ben Paul lupa bagi pajak akin kerja ni. Tetang tentahi ngam dadon sibur men keren. Bamentah si kalau untang ben Paul ke jing sultanat. Bangi rung kan ke jing. Kepala presiden jongi ulah terisitom benora akin jing ke bitanat bat ke bak hamkuloi. Wala dak hamrit ru kamile. Bania kajong NPP, tendai kasingan ni. Dah tulun ni Poisha College, dah tulun nang tu Poisha College, dah par stay Poisha College. Kat sebalik dicakap polis sudah meleleh. Tenda kata nau, tonginya bu jingmut, ni kebetulan ni bar koi, banyak duai, banyak kenal, ya gitu kibla no, ya ka bentar ke jongki. Bila no ke bentar ke jongki. Ban num klet yaki. Dalam klet no yaki barim, we are doing a great injustice. We should not forget those who have had their part in transforming this part of the world, this part of the country into the state of ours where we live in today. We should not forget them. They should remain in the annals of history. They don kerteng yuki hey banyak thok syitai. Kita kibalaya. Minute please ngan simtang si minute. Hani thok 2 minutes please ngan simtang si minute. Dengan pun kuna dah kebong kumnie tong inya kan mau yaki barim hendrei duai nam ta jongki hendrei pelan kumno ban le apan mentah nang ni syekmat banwanra ia kani ke sarkar jungi lada kawan kani ke sarkar jungi te ngatrai lanangam. We have to root out corruption. This is what I always stand for. Gideban rat ding kong ke bamsap uba bamsap dai bandan halo. Thank you so much. Bless you all.
Blish bona ba bendo lanong ya kata kajing keren kajong pi bar hoat kajing trang jongi baro kalong ban bin scam ban kiyo shosho ya kane ka party kajongi. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with pride on attaining the 25th Foundation Day, the party president, or as Ba Polingdor rightly said, the chief host, Ba Medba Lingdor, would like to present or gift souvenirs to our torchbearers from the yesteryears and of the present. So again, may we call them for the presentation, and may I request everyone to kindly applause while they come up for the presentation. First of all, we'd like to call once again Kong Rose Sinrem, the wife of late Dr. Danupa Roy. And may I request our party president once again to kindly present them with these souvenirs. An applause, please. We would now like to hand a souvenir to the daughter of Mr. R.A. Lingdor. Let's give a warm applause as a souvenir is presented to the daughter of late Ba S.R. Moksha. We would like to also call on stage Ba Mang, the son of late Ba J.D. Rimbai. Also a presentation to the brother of late Helton Marak. And let's not forget the senior advisor of our party for being the senior most member, Ba Bindo Lanong. A souvenir for you too, sir, please. Let's give an applause to Mr. B.G. Momin, senior most member from Garo Hills. And also a presentation of a souvenir to Ba HDR Lingdor. Presentation of souvenirs also to our other invitees, Merrill Bonds Aim. May I now call upon Mr. Samuel Sangma, in Kodya Iba Reniktan Al Tongkar, Sumbaban Shimya Kanika Souvenir. A warm welcome as well and a souvenir presentation to Mr. Shillong Mail. And may I request Mr. Lambor Malnyang to kindly come forward for the souvenir presentation, please. Thank you so much, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, a warm applause once again, please, to all our forebearers, torch bearers, and present members. Well, ladies and gentlemen, maybe for some of us, one question that perhaps have crossed your minds, or your mind, especially in a day like today, is how was UDP formed? To answer this, let's witness a small video of the journey of UDP, chronicling the vision, the unabashed passion, the achievements of the party.
On August 15, 1947, at the stroke of the midnight hour, India freed itself from the shackles of British rule. India's independence gave the state autonomy when their territory became part of the Indian Union. And at the time of Indian independence, Meghalaya constituted 2 districts of Assam and enjoyed limited autonomy within the state of Assam. Under the Assam province, a notification from the government proclaiming Assamese to be the official language triggered the underlying aspirations of the people for a state of their own. APHLC was born on the 6th of July 1960 to spearhead the movement under the captivating and inspiring slogan of "We want Hill State. No Hill State, no rest." The Hill State movement was spearheaded by stalwarts like Captain W.A. Sangma, alongside S.D.D. Nichols Roy, B.B. Lingdor, Hopingstone Lingdor, and many others. 11 years later, On the 21st of January 1972, the full-fledged state of Meghalaya was carved out of Assam, comprising of the Khasi, Jantia and Garo hills. Having faced the onslaught of the might of the National Party at the center, which in all probability caused the disintegration and fragmentation of regionalism, 12 years after statehood, a clarion call was sounded to all the state's political leaders for political unity, to realize state-specific regional aspirations. This resulted in the disbanding of APHLC and the rise of Hills People Union, which aimed to unitedly champion the pending aspirations of the people in 1984 under the leadership of Mr. Modi Marak. Propelled by the need to further the cause of unification of regional political outfits in pursuit of the evasive goal of serving the people of the state as per our genius and aspirations, the United Democratic Party was created on 11th September 1997 under the leadership of late Ba Evancius Kek Maulong as its founding president and Ba H. Arthur D. Sawian, IAS retired, as founding general secretary.
Gen wen ki cloud, gen ki mau, sa shi sin pat, kan yang kadau.
Rata kita ha kebom, rata kita ha kebom.
Sama temptation dah, jadun juba kerpang, hamadan ma alingin mi kawan tilit lang.
Rata kita ha kebom, rata kita ha.
Được xóm xua pula cơn tâm ngữ bất xa răng khô bất xích không rực răng nang chương cố gắng trên vang ai chốt ôn ai khô mà nê chừng ngà pula cơn khu bếch chốt đưa cứ parang choli chana ki sek ni đưa tục chốt có phô mặt cứ bỏ mặt cứ cắn chương ô tô hoa ki sek tha nâng mật tê chan chi dil na ba changa a bok chi ga aro chặt na kreng ni kam khu ka la pagri gata an chừng gal chưa ba thô man chốt hai UDP china ku chol san nan chừng ri na nang rume.
The UDP was wedded to the same ideas of the Hill State leaders who struggled to stake ownership, govern and administrate their beloved land according to their vision, wisdom and genius. Under the leadership of Ba E.K. Maulong, the founding president and the main architect in the formation of the UDP, the party emerged victorious with 20 seats in the 1998 Assembly General Elections, which was the largest number mustered by any regional party after the dissolution of the All People Hills Leaders Conference. Ba Bibi Lingdo, one of the prominent leaders of the Hill State movement and India's well-known statesman, was sworn in as the Chief Minister of Meghalaya. It may be mentioned that Ba Bibi Lingdo is often referred to as the father of coalition politics and is credited with introducing the MLA scheme to the country. In the year 2000, Ba E.K. Maulong succeeded Bibi Lingdo as the Chief Minister and served as the party's leader until 2004. Ba E.K. Maulong was known for strictly maintaining the dignity and decorum of the House, and his rulings in the Assembly were highly revered. Maulong was well known for his unique vision, integrity, easy access, humility, and patience, which earned him affection of his friends, well-wishers, and supporters. During his tenure as Chief Minister, he had taken huge efforts to settle the long-pending boundary dispute between Assam and Meghalaya, along with his Assam counterpart, Prafulla Kumar Mahanta. He had taken unique initiatives while negotiating with the Ministry of Defence in obtaining underutilized defence plots for construction of public parking lots in Garikana, Kyrwoh, and Upper Maupram areas to ease traffic congestion in Shillong City. In the 2008 Assembly elections, after a fractured mandate, an alliance between UDP and a handful of other parties staked claim to form the government under the banner of the Meghalaya Progressive Alliance, with Dr. Donkupar Roy, the then president of the party, as Chief Minister. In his short stint as CM, he has served the state with great diligence and was instrumental in the formation of the present MDA government. In 2013, the UDP won 8 seats in the Meghalaya Legislative Assembly elections and remained steadfast as a constructive opposition till 2018. The UDP, however, suffered a debacle despite the sacrifice made by being in the opposition and secured only 6 seats in the assembly elections of 2018. The onward march of the UDP continues with Shri Metbat Lingdo, the present Speaker of the Meghalaya Legislative Assembly, taking up the mantle of presidentship of the party on the 11th of September 2019. Post-2018, UDP managed to win 3 by-elections and increased its tally to 8 numbers and got a fillip with 1 more MLA joining the party, raising the total to 9. The UDP's vote share have increased considerably in GHADC polls in 2021 compared to previous elections, and the people of Garo Hills also responded positively in the by-election in Rajabala, where the UDP candidate Ashahel D. Shira, a sitting MDC who joined the UDP, secured sizable votes. The present political scenario in the state, with decimation and disintegration of the Congress Party, the fading away of smaller parties, and non-acceptability of people for newly floated parties, is a clear indication that the electorates of Meghalaya once again would like to repose their faith in the UDP, as it has evolved itself into a well-knit political party with the hope of providing the much-needed leadership to propel the state to higher grounds. The UDP has shown that it has withstood the test of time and will continue to strive effectively and proactively for the progress and development of this beloved state of Meghalaya, with unity of purpose and vision for all cross-sections and layers of society. The UDP would like to acknowledge the contributions of past and present leaders who have contributed immensely to the growth of the party. Mention may be made of stalwart leaders like SD Kongwir, BM Lanong, LC Momen, BG Momen, Dr. Milton Sangma, HAD Sawian, and Kong Margaret Maulong.
Kabong na pangkantong na lumingi siya doon sa migaleng so nang kasi.
Gen ki cloud, gen ki mau, sa shi sin pat, kaniyang kadaw.
Rata kita ha kabong, rata kita ha kabong.
Sama compassion dan jadun juba kerpang hamadan ma alingin mi kawan tilit lang.
Rata kita ha kabong, rata kita ha kabong.
Bintangin ke luput lusan bau belai ula kerpang.
Rata kita ha kabong, rata kita ha kabong. Rata kita kumpapa hai na ye kabong kan lam na tingin to bet kan jing shte hey. Rata kita ha kabong, 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 ha kabong.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I do hope you've been thoroughly enlightened about the journey of the party through this video, which in turn reminds us of the party's values and its vision, and therefore help us rededicate ourselves towards its growth. The parlok haganigapor ni kerpat ye iba Jemino Mautho, ibalong General Secretary jongka UDP, ben I shangi yaka report halor ka jingtrekam jongka party. Let's now hear a report by Mr. Jemino Mautho, the General Secretary of the UDP, on the functioning of the party.
Akabom! 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 Respected President of the party, Shri Metbat Lingdo, respected leaders of the party, MLAs, ministers, MDCs, district president secretaries, President Secretary of the Youth Wing, President Secretary of the Women's Wing, party functionaries from all over and across the state of Meghalaya. Ngadap na kajing smokeman ka bakraw, akan nagapor, bat nakaliang ka party, ngapanpaw, ya kajing sngongu, ningkong tame, yaw blay nong bu nong tao. Beladon rangkat bangi, haduk kanik si, ban penit, bentelun ya kanik party, haduk kanik kelip mat ke pemerintah. Kalong kesengi ke bakmen, kalong kesengi ke basyai, bat kalong kesengi ke ba jingkermen, yangi kum ke party, bat ki patba nong syong shnong, jong kanik ke jela Meghalaya barok away. Ngilayo sngo ya ke jingkeren, naki rangba jong ke party, nadu ba polling do, ba bindu lanong, ngilayi iru, ya kane ke video, jong ke jingya lenti jong ke party ke jongi, nadu snem kat kandai spa kandai penyo, dengan keren palat, hakabai day ber ke jingya lenti, kidur kidar ki events, kibla letno, hakipor, nadu kipor ke bamenshwa hadu menta ngilaya sakhilang hakani ke video clipping bat ngatharai kanihi kelaktik ya ke jengmut ke jeng berkat ke jongpi kibawan syakani ke jengelang mentakasngi bat kumbala keren nakaliang jongki nong elam jongi bakani ke sngi kelong historic labanong kesngi ke bahasa kenmau hak history jong ka jingya lenti jongi kum ka party UDP hakani ke jela Meghalaya hadien riu puar teligi snem nadu balakha yaki EP Chelsea haka hanriu terik jong mai Julai khat khandai spa hanriu po ngimshim layo yaka party office hadu kani ka klip mat ka pemerintah arpusan teligi snem gilayan nadu belaseng ya ke UDP haka khatway terik September khat khandai spa khandai penyo bat bentang iyo ban celebrate mdei tang ya ka jingya lenti jong ka UDP hakini ke arpusan snem ke bela letno henring iyo ban celebrate ro ya ka jo ka mensiem ka spirit ke badon hakin nong elam ke jongi nadu tu gi por habayaki ya ka hill state movement naso beri ban ai burom yakin nong elam baro nadu kipor ki belalenno hadu kani kipor ke pemerintah ki belano senyang shibun ban pentelun ya ka shalentem jongi kum ke party UDP sanpau teli ki snem ki layat jong kani ke jela ke jongi ke ei ke bangi dei ban perkhat menta kalong sanpau teligi snem nangni syakmat ayu ngin le nakamenta kani ke jela ka bait ke jongi nakamenta ki patba nong shong shnong jong kani ke jela ka bait ke jongi ngakwa bania thu ye pi hangani ke por na kajing so sarong baya kani ke building akan ke sngi ke bangia shong lang menta ilayo ban pendep tang shisnem kenti kalau long ke record breaking bakat kani ke building ngilayo man pendiang mentah ya kani ke party office jong ke UDP bat kumla keren nakaliang kinong keren mene kamne de tang kani ke building hoan ngidon kani ke solid foundation jong ke party ke jongi henrei ke badon kam kalong ban penim biang ya ke tu mensem ban ketik biang ke jingmut ke jing berkat jong ki patba nong shong shnong hakani ke jela ke jongi kumbang ilaya ki ya ke hill state movement haki por ke balalit no dakan ni ke jing ke jo ke jing rehem siem ngin persyangken nang ni syakmat ban sandur biang ya kani ke sensyar ke khadar ya kani ke roy kapar bat kumno ban kentiu ya ke rukum im jong ki pat ba nong chong snong hakan ka jala ka jongi ngi juong habangi pet ya ka jinglong ka jingman hakan ka jala ka jongi ngi i sibon ki jing e ngi i ya ka ka jing od ka jing nam nakaliang jong ki pat ba nong chong snong hakan ka ri ka bai ka jongi andai nga kwa ban ong ye pi ka ka wai what happening kini ki jing e ki babon ki bangi kendo kum ka jat ban riu ki bangi kendo kum ka jala ngin sim ya kini kum ka challenge ngin sim ya kini kum ka challenge bat ngin persang ban sandur biang ya kini ka sensyar ka khadar ya ka roi ka par jong kini ka jala ka bai ka jongi abangi kren ha ka bai dai bat ka jing e ki bangi kendo ha kini ka jat ban riu bat kini ka jala ka jongi ngiong ki jing e te ki la balai hado kata-kata ngrai ngani thua ye pi ka jing baru ka kerhai ka jing baru ka kerhai bat hakane ka party ka jongi ngai i ya kata ka jing long ka baskem hakini ki nong elam ke jongi bat kumbala keren nakaliang jongi presiden rangba jongi nakapor sakapor ngidon kam ya ka kenhon ka batikna bat ka papaka ngidon kam ya ka team kani ka kam sensyar khadar kam dai ka kam ka bangin trai marwai kalong ka bae palat bangin trai marwai kalong ka kam ka bakhya hadu kata-kata hendrai habangi don ka team kinong elam ki badon ka jo ka jingmut ka jing perkhat ka jo kata ka jing e ya kani ka ri ka jat ban riu ya kani ka state ka jongi nganget ba nang ni syakmat ngila ban sandur khamba ya ka sensyar ka khadar hakani ka jala ka bae ka jongi ngakwa ban karpat epi hakani ka por ki plai wan syakani ka jingelang tongin yang ya pensawa ya ka sur jong ka bom nang ni syakmat ka election kala janwan senem arhajar arpulai kam don por shu yangi henre habangi pet ikidak kishin kumbakalong menta ngi iba ka ple ka lenti ya ka UDP menta bat kani ka lenti ka ple ya ka UDP menta da ka jingwan jong ki nong elam na ki kenhon ki baper da ka jingwan jong ki MLA ki MDC na ki kenhon baper ban wan lang siya ka kenhon jongi kum ka party nganget ba arhajar arpulai ka UDP kan yo ban bat ya ulakam jong ka jingsen syar bat kan lam khmat no ya kan ka sarkar ha kan ka jala ka bai ka jongi ngakan mau shwa mangan penkut ya ka jingkren jongi Dr. Don Kupar Roy ha ka por ba idang don ha kan ka perthai ha ka to ka por ngidang elong MLA bat nakaliang ka jongi ngi ju persyang banya kren ya kini ki wei ki kenhon ki regional parties ki badon ha ka jala ka jongi ban yong balai ngi mela ban wan lang ha ka ju ka kenhon ban ngakan mau sa ya ka jingkren jongi Dr. Don Kupar Roy yong ba Jemino ke ai ka badon kam menta kalong ban pen klan no tang ya ka wei ka party bat kata ka party ke ka ni ka party UDP ke jongi ka party trairi ka party trai muluk bat kumla kren kumla batai ha ka video mene give us the opportunity to govern and administrate this beloved state of ours according to our wisdom and genius. We also like to acknowledge the presence of the Garo Hill leaders. We have a stalwart BJP leader from Garo Hills, BG Momen. We have Samuel Sangma. We have a host of other leaders also who are present here today. We acknowledge your presence, sir, and we thank you for being here in this auspicious occasion today. Titang dekini ki kentien ngai kublai biang ipi baro kiblai wan sya kini ka jingilang mandakasngi ban nganget ba kini ka sur jong ka bom kanang yai sawa nang ni syakmat hadu snem arhajar arpulai bangin yo ban sei yakin nongelam naki constituency ki baper bangin yo ban lam khmat no ya kani ka jala ka bai ka jongi sya ka lenti ka bakham chalor titang dekini ki kentien kublai sibon kublai si hajar ngo ublain karku ipi baro ha ka bom kublai sibon
Blishbonba, thank you so much, sir. Well, ladies and gentlemen, may I now call upon the President of the State Youth Wing, Mr. Kyrwoh, to kindly give us a speech.
At the outset, I would like to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you and welcome you to this day where all of us gathering here to celebrate and remember 25 years ago what and from where we have started the party UDP. So today I'm very thankful to the party UDP for giving me this opportunity and give me the opportunity to serve as a leader of Youth Wing Party. Thank you so much to our President, Sir Midba Langdo. Sir, I've never thought that this day will come so soon, that we will get a chance to inaugurate the building, the party building, and at the same time, your commitment and all the leaders' commitment, they have committed that on the day of Foundation Day of our party, we will complete it. There are times that we thought this day might not be easy, but today we have witnessed with our own eye, and we believe. And we all believe in you, sir, and we believe in all the party leaders. So I would like to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you, our President, the General Secretary, the Vice President, advisors, and all the party functionaries, President Women's Wing, and my colleague from the Youth Wing, and then all our friends, those who are present here. I will not be able to mention each and every one of you, and especially I would like to thank our friends, special invitees, who came through the party to witness the party's meeting, and then this special day where all of you came and then show that you too are part of our party. And I believe in future to come that you all and then we all will be committed to our party, that we will serve the party till our last breath. I'm here standing on behalf of the State Youth Wing to give reports. 6-7 months before I was elected as a party State Youth Wing President, and with all my colleagues, we have tried effortlessly to do the best we can at our capacity. So I'm really thankful to my colleague. So I'm here to share a few programs or the reports which we have done recently in this past 6 months. On 4th March, we had a general meeting of UDP State Youth Wing. On the 5th April, we had a Jirang Circle meeting of UDP Youth Wing. On the 9th of April, general meeting is Garo Hills Youth Wing. On the 14th May, general meeting of Shillong City Youth Wing. On the 14th May, again, on the same day, we had Southwest Garo Hills Youth Wing. On the 21st of May, we constitute the East Chandia Hills Youth Wing. On the 4th of June, we constitute Garo Hills Youth Wing. On the 30th June, we constitute West Khasi Hills District Youth Wing. And on 31st of August, we constitute the Shillong City District Youth Wing. And there are a few more districts which we have not covered yet. I believe with all of us, our contribution, working hand in hand, I would like to request each and every one of you to please guide us, help us, so that we will fulfill. Maybe, hopefully, we will try our best before this coming election, 2023. We will complete our task by constitute all the youth wing in all the districts. So that is our commitment from the party and from the youth wing. So I believe our president and our senior members will guide us on this. It's no doubt that we are very new and we are trying, but having leaders, tall leaders, and who are willing to guide us, we are very happy, and I believe that we can do our task within this 2023 election. So I have nothing much to say, but just a few I would like to share here. We have witnessed that recently what had happened to the party youth wing, state youth wing, that few of our friends who left us, but still here I would like to tell them, if this message goes to them, that we from the youth wing, we will still welcome you. If you have the intention to come back and save, and at the same time, if you do feel that our party will lead the state and for the betterment of our people of our state, I believe that one day you'll come back and you'll save better and better for the party UDP and for the state as a whole. So our door is still open for you. We welcome you and hope you'll come back. The time will come that you'll realize that being in the party UDP, that how beautiful it is. So with these few words, I would like to conclude my speech. I thank each and every one of you. Thank you so much for your presence. I have witnessed, and I can see that all of you might be tired with all our speech, but this is a day where it has to be. We have to, this speech of the elders, it has to be. So that's why I will not lengthen my speech with these few words. Once again, thank you so much. May God bless each and every one of you. Kublechibon, Chihajargo.
Thank you so much, sir. Tema dapat parlok ngin yosngo ya kajingkren na State President Jongka Women's Wing UDP ikong priti karpen rope. Ladies and gentlemen, may we remind you that the party also has a strong and active women's wing, and it is a pleasure to welcome her to say a few words.
Well, hello everybody. Hakabom! Hakabom! I think a woman's voice is louder. Hakabom! Okay. Distinguished guests, party colleagues, special invitees, each and everyone present here today. Dreams do not come true for everybody, but for us, the UDPians, today, that dream came true. As you all know, the United Democratic Party has been around for 25 years. And through all these years, the party has gone through a lot, but under the brilliant and forceful leadership of our predecessors, some of whom who no longer are amongst us, but their contribution to the cause and the ideology of our party has forever been enshrined in our minds and hearts, hence paving the way for like-minded future generations to carry on the baton of our party's ideology. This is the United Democratic Party's day, a day of history, a day of hope, a day of renewal, and a day of resolve. Through many years, our party has been tested anew, but we have risen to the challenge. Today, we celebrate the triumph of our party, where under the leadership of our president, the one and only Ba Lingdo, all our MLAs, MDCs, party leaders, and functionaries, and each and every one of our party members present here today. We have this party office. As you see, it's a beautiful structure, and it's a compact structure where we can congregate and carry forward our rich legacy in our own Meghalayan way. Set our sights as our goals to serve the people better
As the party, we have much to repair, much to restore, much to heal, and much to gain. Today, we unite to make our party stronger so as to achieve our goal of delivering to the people of our beloved state a government where progress, peace, prosperity, and corruption-free shall be the main agenda. And resolve to lead not merely by the example of our power, but by the power of our example. To make this day come true, we as a party need your continued support from every leader in this room and beyond. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once again, shall we rise up and we take the symbol Ha-Kapam? Louder, please. Ha-Kapam! It should reach the Shillong College parking lot. Ha-Kapam! Thank you.
Thank you, Madam, for that wonderful speech. And ladies and gentlemen, to add to the celebratory mood, let's welcome the cultural team from Kyrwoh Hills as they present to us the famous Wangala dance. Mithela, thank you. Well, that definitely has added more spark to the evening, or rather the afternoon. Well, ladies and gentlemen, may I now call upon Mr. B.G. Momin, the advisor from Garo Hills, to kindly say a few words.
Good afternoon to everybody. Our Honorable President and the Chief Guest of this inaugural function, Ba Metpa Lingdo, General Secretary, my beloved UDP MLS, MDCs, President Youth Wing, President Women's Wing, and the respected district presidents, secretaries, special invitees, and ladies and gentlemen. I am extremely grateful to our party president for giving me this wonderful opportunity to address the inaugural function. He is worried. He was weak. He was whispering me, don't take much time. Huh? You go and come back after 3 minutes. So President is, I told him, I will not take much time. I will not even cross 5 minutes. Friends, I will not dwell. I will not speak much about the formation, origin of UDP. We have seen on the screen. I will speak little about the future and little about the past. Friends, you know, UDP is one of the regional parties born out of regional inspiration, inspired by our great tribal leaders like Reverend J.M. Nicholas Roy, B.M. Roy, P. Supranga, B.B. Lindo, E.K. Maulong, and Dr. Don Cooper Roy. So friends, the main objective, the primary objective of UDP, our UDP, we should know that is to preserve, protect the tribal rights and identity of the people living in Meghalaya. While we are living in this big world, we are mixing up with the rich and moneyed people, educated people, but we must know our status. We must choose we must select how to affiliate ourselves and how to participate ourselves with other political parties, failing which we may be a perishing tribe in near future. We know today these political parties in India. We have so many political parties, some national parties They have inclination to Hindus. Some political parties have inclination to Muslims. Some for Bengalis. Some for Biharis. Like this. Friends, we must know that our UDP is quite different from these national parties. You remember 24th October 1960, Assam Legislative Assembly passed Assamese Language Official Act. Then today we could see the NDA government is trying very hard to impose Hindu as national language. Now, where do we go? Friends, our leaders like J.J.M. Nicholson, let us recall, he was very towering leader in the Northeast, not only Northeast in India. He was minister, great leader, but he joined Congress in 1946. But after knowing fully well that we the tribals cannot cope, cannot go together with national parties, so he quit the Congress in 1957 and became the president of Kashi Jantia Conference. Look how our leaders, for the sake of our people, for the sake of his people, abandon their position, financial benefit. These are the footsteps led by our great leaders. So, friends, today, if we want to preserve our tribal rights, customary laws, culture, we left only one option, that is a regional party. Regional party, that is UDP. UDP which exists in all 11 districts. UDP exists in all 11 districts. Yes, in Kyrwoh Hills we don't have MLA, MDCs, not like in Khasi Hills. Still, but with due respect to other regional parties, they don't exist in Kyrwoh Hills. They have not yet. So, UDP, friends, UDP represent our great tribal leaders like J.M. Nicholson, B.M. Roy, B.B. Lingdo, E.K. Maulong, Dr. Don Cooper Roy. So, UDP is symbol of unity, peace, development, and good government. So, friends, vote for UDP in 2023. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you so much, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, today we have another cultural item that will enthrall us. Let's now witness a dance from the Jantia community. This dance will be performed by Longkalo Dance Academy Group. Tiajar ngo Longkalo Dance Academy. Te haini por, tani haini por, uyo I iklam na I manu jorki sungo.
Kublai shibu ni bro. Nangkonge ba sengu yai Presiden Barang Ba jongi Salmat Ba lingdo. I Sir Jemino Mauto I balong General Secretary jongi. Yaki nong trekam parti Berat Ba nadu Isar Bindo. But Isar BG Momin. Yagi perlog MLA, ki Minister, ki MDC, bat kumjur yagi perlog barok i bidon lang hagni kapor. Kadaisha kasngi ke ba sa jingkat mau hagajing im jongi. Hagabangi layo pandokhe. Yagajing dap arp sansnem jong ke parti ke BI ke jongi. Ngisngau tu ba hagajing yai lenti jong ke parti. Kamdei ke kam ke besuk ban achieve ye nega milestone chongki ar pusan teligisnem ngasngau dei benai jingiro yaki nong yalam jong ke party nadu ka po jing ba let ike maulong iba don ku paroy bat kumta terter tat hadu ka ni ka khlimat hagbangi yo yakum ka ni ka sngi kebakerpang haka parti kejongi. It is not an easy task to achieve the milestone of 25 years. With a very happy heart, I would like to thank all of leaders who have paved the way for us so that we can achieve this day to celebrate 25 years of existence of the UDP party. Hagajing yai lenti jong ke parti UDP ngasngeu manongi kumulong menta bagi pai ba hapo ke state menta ki don ke jingkermen bat ki pai khmat shekne ke parti ka jong pi bat ka jonga habangai yai charum cheneng habangai keli neki district baper jong state Kajuba bhi kabengiyo ni gipaiba. UDP is the last hope. UDP is the only party which can take and lead the state toward the path of progress. Kani kadai kejingkren jong gipaiba hapo ka state jongi menta. Tekai ekbaron kam ngi kibi don hapo ka party UDP kampat biang yengi tangkat ni bangi don napok ni gahol. Kay keberon kami galong kajingi tray sitom bat kajingi tray lang. We should all work together. If we want to achieve our goal, let us all join hands and work together and make sure that our state will progress under the guidance, under the leadership of UDP. Ngi kumulong menta na po janti his. Let's say kapor la janha bat ladangi tresitom. Ngila ban repeat biang yak history jong usnem 1998. How 1998 Ngiyo baro nyausit na po Jainti Hills. Bat ha jing nyai lenti jong nga menta ngai bakam don jing yengi lada ngi tresitom. Tengi kerpan igi nong yalam jong ke parti bani wan here Shatei district jongi na kapor si kapor namar ki paiba jongi ya kumbalong menta hapo Jainti Hills lajan baro ki konsensi ki pai kmat shaga UDP ki pek baga UDP kadai tang makahi ke parti kabala banwan ra ya ka roy ka par ya ka development hapo ke district ke jongi nakata kadao tongin yes nok tilang tongin ni tresitom but nganong yupi lagabashai bahapo Jainti Hills UDP is a force to be reckoned with. Tengah ngej skam bahagi wei district jong state kebai ke jongi kipai ba ngi kerpa lepi ailat UDP makan yalam ya ke sorkar barok si kata ki briu gin mabar ki parti benabar ki wan le try ya ke state but ya ke jella ke jongi hak jing yalam jongki ngeli bakam don lani kam ya ham bar kata jing kwa bar jing trang jong upai ba jong stir ke jongi nagata kadau ngila banong dagbati kena bat ke basai baladangi yo igalat ban ya lam ya ka sorkar ka UDP kan wanra ya ka jing shai bat kan wanra ya development bat kan pinti kena baga state jongi kan kiu syafrang bat kala ban compete bat kiwei ki state keberan hapok dari India jongi. Tehni kapor ngam kwa ban penjong than ijing kren jonga. Andai tanggawei kumbaga ong menne. I would just like to request the people of our state, our friends from Kyrwoh Hills, from Khasi Hills and from Jainti Hills. Please give UDP a chance to lead the state. And I can assure you 100% that this party is the only party who's going to take the state towards the path of progress. I bangi kebiadon lang hak ni kapor. Nadu i President, i General Secretary, i MLA, kamtam AAP ginong tray kam jong party. Ladangi yelong MLA, ladangi yelong minister, ladangi yelong nong kit kam jong central body. Handai lada mdon mapi ki pai ba. Kajing don jong i kalong balik no Nagtakadaw, ngidon ni ki leadership, ki belong very capable of leading the party, but ngidon kamru ya pi ki paiba namar klem ngajing tresi tom jong pi mdon wei ru ubala ban job ya ga election u MLA lene u candidate ulale hadu katno handai ka bakor tam kadai ngajing tresi tom jong pi kum ki paiba ti ki paiba wat nom sngau rit lene wat nom sngau mau teng teng ngadon kata ngajing sngau banga ubarit ngamla ban tre handai laga jong ga buj laga jong ga bor ngidon kata ka sab bat lada ngilong willing ngila bantre bat ngila ban donate iga party ngidon gajing kermen ke baskem bagajing tre ke party kan sedang nadu kli bat hadu try lada ki paiba ki tre sitom kane kan pentikna ba how are fulai ka party kan lead iga government. Tengam kuat ban penjerong ye jingkren sajisin ngakwa ban ai kublei pi baro ki biwan lang ani ke program but ngasukit bokit wiang yagi candidate jong ke party jong i ki konferensi beper bangin ni nang ye Tracy Tom, bat bangin pentikna, bangilawan penjob yelade, bat kajing job jongi, kanlong hi kajing job yagaste jongi barok kaweng. Tadai ni gentin bekendiat, kublai si bun, thank you Mithela.
Thank you so much, sir, for your encouraging words. Tikanay kalong kajing kerpat ya baro, ban ngobha ban numpan mi na kaniga jaka. A kind request to everyone to kindly stay and not leave the venue. We will appreciate your kind presence till the end of the program. Thank you. Te parlok ha kaniga por ngin yo I lani ngin yo snow ya kabe ka jingrwai ka bakar pangpha na shela kani ka de ka group ka bala ai kerteng ka Willie John but ka kanhun ka jong I.
Kajan mit kabak mene pi baro kakerteng joa kadai Willie John darling but haka bom idei Andy John darling di himan joa bakum ju hakalian juga kesing idei ken cyborg kar kaliang idei perlok jonga te idei na kedua jurai na po shela hakni kapor kadai kajing dap ar pasal sedam jongka seng UDP te kani kapor ki ko ban IAP kowe kajing jurai kabare shapang kajing dap ar pasal sedam jongka nika ka seng UDP kaba kaladap pura mentah kasi hakashpau tarik bakum juru in ailang bat kapawar bat syabang in ruai kadi kapur nakwai api wei pa iwei bat pensim mentalang bat gi hakasur hoi kiu mo piwai lang niam oi kiu ola boro oi kiu sai sien oi kiu bariu hari luam kawan kesiu lok balok mie samla siap kasur kajing perta kendun kajing sawa haka bom gen yarisa arpau sasnem pila syakri hajala badri kasi jing jing men kamar ringkat jerkie jing jau umbar jing tre tom jok pi menta seng UDP kan manpa arpau sasnem kajing dapurangi rakyaka sang UDP kakerteng jong takkan sanam serta arpausan stem kajing dapurangin rakyaka sang UDP kakerteng jok pakan sawa serta hoi 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 kiu Jigit bajing syakri ya kathain badri kasi Dai tang na pa sisya bangi yo tisngan pura Kajing syanya pakraw ngi ayapa Malaway kan man pa Arpausan stem Kajing dapura ngi rakyapa Seng UDP Kakerteng jong pakan sanam sirta Arpausan snem Kajing dapurangin rakyapa Seng UDP Kakerteng jong pakan sanam sirta Hoi 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 kiu Kadi jingruai hadang por Kadi syapang jong kalama Kaya bakta kalama kabad imo Kadi syapang karong jong ka kabad hapo jong ka Kadon karong saw Karong liye bat karong jargam Kani ka tahu Syapang kita kirong kajingbot jong ka man Rong saw rong liye jargam Day kirong kiba syong kya Kirong bakit jingbot kinilay rong hakalama Jing ajing kuwait mensim Jing tray sitam ya kariban yada Rong saw long ri jargam Day kirong kiba syong kya Kirong bakit jingbot kinilay rong hakalama Kajing IT jing kuwait mensim Jing tray sitam ya kariban yada Arpausan snem Kajing dapurangin rakyapa Seng UDP Kakerteng jong pakan sanam sirta Arpausan snem Kajing dapurangi rakyapa Seng UDP Kakerteng jong pakan sanam sirta Hoi 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 kiu Hoi 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 kiu Sobat tham ikiti jong pi Saya siat thao kham mẹ ba khandai sipau tarik pai ba khandai barok ia tip shai ka UDP manda athau sas nem ka dapura oi kiu kan hoi lang oi kiu sipau tarik pai ba khandai sipau tarik pai ba khandai barok ia tip shai ka UDP manda athau sas nem ka dapura Upanti shikarai pala ber ban kamilu ikben ya sadai hamni menda ya kendu oi ku kan hoi lang oi ku janbo kasi ka jespong panjab tang riu ka bom jongi hamadan paroki ha Join bo kasi Join bo kasi Ka just bong Punjab Tang riu ka bom jongi Ramadan Baroki ha Oi ku Oi ku Obang Bang nembang bangan daman Bang nembang bangan daman Riu hadam banari boy Lada phim nang hawa Shuya rap tangka ken hoi 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 Sebelah Hoi 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 Obang Bang nembang bangan daman Bang nembang bangan daman Riu hadam banari boy Lada phim nang hawa Shuya rap tangka ken hoi 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 ku Hoi ku Ombak teka basau Ka sempat napang Ban yang temu kadau Ya UDP kan ruai gerbang Hoi ku Hoi ku Ombak teka basau Ka sempat napang Ban yang temu kadau Ya UDP kan ruai gerbang Hoi 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 Le ale le Le ale le Le ale le Le ale le Sebelah Le ale le Le ale le Le ale le Le ale le 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 Hakabom, walang hakabom, 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 hakabom. Sai xian hakabom, 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 oh hakabom. Oi ku, oi ku. Kureshibon.
Te parlok sa siyan to ay ya kajing tapti ko bajam ya I Willie John but I kanhon jongki ki balawan na do na shala ban ay singi kajing ruai ko basngoto na bat bak shangkun hado kata. Bleshibon. Te parlok ha kani kapor inyos ngo ya kajing kren na I working president Jong Kaseng I ba Titos Starwell. Khan. Ladies and gentlemen, at this moment may we lend our ears to a speech by the working president of UDP, Mr. Titos Starwell Khan.
I kongsan jong kanika program hakanika sngi I balongru u president barangba jong kaseng ki nongket kam jong ka party haka state level haka district bat kumjuru haki circle ki MLA ki jongi ki minister ki MDC bat kumju epi baro ki nong syakot snubha kamtam nakabanta kani kasngi ngaso badap da kajingkemen ka bakraw ba ngiyo ya kabanraki ya kani kasngi jong kajingdap ar fosan snem jong ka party UDP bat kumju ya kajing pli ya kani ka yeng ka bathamai lani ka office trekam jong ka party mentakasngi daw presiden barang ba jongi iba met ba lingdo ngasuru banlong badan bok hangani kapur ban yo ban kren hakum kani kapur ngai ibaro hidang ya bamja namar hangi ukasi ngisat ngej balada pirung ha kayeng jong nu lada pilap bagi dang bam ki ong o pi don bok ba pilap ha ka por bam tengar ngaso kemen hado kata ta ngaso don bok bangayo ban keren hakum gani ka por tikat ba pidang ya bam tias ngap lemru ya ke jing keren ke jonga ngamla klem dapan ken mau kendiat ya ke jing sedang jong ke parti UDP ya ke parti UDP la seng halor kan nongrim bangi khot ya ke jing ya teli jong kiseng rulum kata kadai kan nongrim kabala seng ya ke parti UDP nado bala seng ya ke EPHLC henrupu arsnem menshwa la seng halo kan nongrim jong ka jingeteli jong baro ki nongyalam jong ka jaj penriu ha ka to kapor banyak hi ya ka jingele hill state bat hadin bangilayo ya ka hill state kilami sakiway pat ki party kum ka HSPDP bat ka PDIC bat hadin jong ka jingay lenti jong ka EPHLC kasur jong ki nongyalam hadin bangilayo ek hill state ngila khot biang baka day bandon ka jingeteli jong ki sengrulum nakata kadaw kalami ka HPU Henry wat hadin balami ka HPU dang don syuk ki sengrulum Kibalawanra ya ka jingya pat ya pra jong ki sengrulum hakatu kopor kaju kan nongrim jong ki nongelam jong ka HPU hatu kopor ila khot biang ya ka jingya teli bat dena kata kadaw haka snem kha khandai spa khandai pinyo hangtai hapo MLA hostel la seng ya kani ka parti UDP bat ngakwa banong yepi hakani kasngi wat lada kasur jong ka UDP hado kani kasngi ngidang khot yaki weipat ki seng ki badangmi hakini ki khandiat sngi lani hakini ki khandiat snam ngindang nyai khot syaka jinge teli henre nakaliang ka jonga hinga sobat ong baya ka UDP te ngimdei ban pendam syu ngidai ban yang baik hakata ka nongrem baka UDP lai sien lai wat kalakot ya ka jinge teli bat nang ni sakmat hadin bangilayo yau ni mau mer ba arsan snam ngidai ban penting na baka ni ka parti kan nang khlain bat ngayo snow baro ngia keren baka dei ban batru yau lakam jong ka jing sensya arsin kani ka parti kelayo banyalam ya ka sorkar ilayo banyalam ya ka sorkar hakapor jong iba iki maulong bangkwa hedwa rublay henry ka basngosi bahadin sistem jong ka jingalam ka jong i lani ka jingalam jong ka parti UDP hakatu kapor ka parti UDP kalamat ya ka jingtang balapaj balami kaseng MDP bat kumju akas nama arjafra parti UDP kalayalam yang ika sorkar henry hakatu kasnem ru tang sisnem hapo kajingalam jong Dr. Don Kuparroy kalahap no bat kalakelon no ngasngo bakani kajing rakhi kajongi hakani kasngi bak kajing pli kajongi yakani ka office rekam to kan penskem yau nongrem jong kani ka parti hanga ngasngo imat baka parti UDP baru sikat tasnem lani bangi ki parti trailum ngim scam habang isensyar halaga jong ka state imat kadaw kalong kumbaong mengikasi bang impat don imat lakayen kesem kadai kani imat kadaw kabalalong jam daw yang kisang rilum bang imdan laka jong kayen kesem Lani ngimjon laka jong ka office laning impat don lau jong utunum utendai hendreng ngai bahkan ni kesngi habang ilayo lau jong tudum tendai tungin priskem ya laka jong kau kik kabok karuyang longin priskem laka jong ka nongrem bahau ni usnem arpulai ka parti UDP kadai banbat yau lakam jok ka jing sensyar bat hakan ni kesngi akwaru ban kerensya baka parti UDP kaya teli melon bat kamdon kanu kajing paj kajing pra bat ngino mailat bandon kanu kay bor nalendat ban penpaj penpra ya kani ke parti hadu menta kum kinong elam kum ki nong mi khmat ngin penti kena bakani ke parti kadai banya teli kawai shwa bangin jam yau arpulai but habangin lek syaka election jong arpulai kum ka parti ngin penti kenaro yaki isu yaki mat trekam ke kabangin yalam yaka sorkar but khandiat ru ngamla klam dapan kermau hang ni hakalentian jong ka parti UDP hak ini ke arsan senam wala da kadon ka jing pat jong ka parti Henry ka donro ka jing penklan ya ka parti UDP hak tu kepor amla kelam da penken mau ni ya ka jingwan penyeso jong iba pol lengdo unong elam jong ka khnam hak tu kisnam arhajar khat ar hau benai ba khat ar terik bailawan ban merge ke parti kenam kelawan ban merge dan ban penyeso bat ke parti UDP hak tu kepor ngakermen bahak ini kisnam ki ban wanru kin sadon ki political party ki ban penyeso bat kini ke parti kecungi dengan dan sibun ban keren dengan penpau kejing sungu lang ngi baro hoi ba bindu menai ong bangi adon hang ni tang ruspa nyuspa ngut ring kwa ban tu ipi bana kaliang jungi ke organizing committee ngim sum kwa ban lum pat ba ban khot lut iki pat ba na ki constituency mangi suthu ka jing e kalong ka jaka bangi ne syong hang ni kalong ka bare kim ngali ngani thu hok bang am sum la khot yanu na constituency namar hak kham tam balajan election kum ni ladang inget kum boong naka parti ban khot san pungut si constituency tibun uban yathut mo bun ban yathut nong yang arok khom khot tendai ngila syukot tangkat tukat ni kat kibalat banyawan hi yang nganget bagi nong kersan joko parti ki bi ya kani gajing rakhi gajungi kinum snow bangim semla ban khot lut ya ki pat ba na ki constituency ki jungi namar kajing kim jong kani kecaka te tang kini kindim ki bakhandiat kitbok kirwang ya ki nong tre joko parti ya ki candidate joko parti hakani ke election bak hamtam bangi kermen bana kani karilum khasi jaintia bat garu baka parti kanwan hakmat bat ngamla ru kham da penpau hang ni ba kum ka UDP ngikular ye ki paj ba bangin wan ra ru ye ka sensyar kadar ka bakhut bat ka basyong skam kwa ru banya tu hakani kapor ba pilai i bahapo district council khasil autonomous district council hapo ke jingalam jong ka UDP play i ka stability hakini ki snam ki bamantala jandap lai snam ngila yalam ya ke isi hangtai hapo district council tang bang yalam henry ngila la ban le sibun ki kam da ka bang ilayo hado lightly ki bill ya ke jing menjur jong gobernur badang sian ngila yo ru ya kan landbil hapo ke jingalam ke jonga kom CM babatru ya kadeka subject land pengilala ban penwandur ban penyo ya kani ka bil ka bakerpang na ka banta ka jaj bereu ke jongi te tang kini ki kentin ki bakhandiat akit bok kirwang ipi baro kublai sibun
Publish bun ba titosterol kain ya kata ka jingkren ke jongpi. Di perlog syo bangin ya syakmat bagan ka program ni skwaban penyuthui pi ba kedon ka ding jingdeng kali habar ka ka office. Tinga kerpat ya kitrai kali jong kini ki number ban sobha ban pinkan ria ya kali jongpi syakajaka ka bakham keluan. There's a traffic jam happening outside the venue. I request the owners of these cars to kindly move your cars to more spacious areas. The number of the cars are ML066760, ML10C6717, ML05Q6776, and ML10A6382. Thank you so much. And ladies and gentlemen, right now let's lend our ears to the cosmic tune and divine music of a famous group called the Snappaka. Well, thank you so much, Snapaka, for those melody-dipped music notes coupled with a very famous cultural dance of the Khasi community. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I now have the distinct pleasure to invite the chief guest of this occasion, the President of the United Democratic Party, Mr. Medba Lingdor, to grace us with his speech.
Hagabom. Ki senior leaders baro jongka sisi, jongka party. Ki president jongka youth wing bat ke team jongki. President jongka women's wing bat ke team ke jongki. Ki president jongki district ki pair rekat bat ki nongkit kam jongka party baro. Ki Presiden jong ki circle kat ki bala banyu dan hane rengkat bat ki nong kersan ki nong yalam ki leader ki jongi ki nong kersan ba e jongi joka party UDP haka state baro kawai ki special invitees mentang sini ki badai ki elected member ki banganam raja keteng WPW ki bahiye ngasem jong ki nongkit kam ki barim ki leader ki barim jong ka party UDP ki nong pathai kubor nado ki print but electronic media bat yang ilang baro ki badon hakne kapor ki belawan syakne ka program ka bakerpang jong ka UDP party. Nengkong syab eng ai ngo ublay bola kersan bor bat yalam yang bangila banyalum kumne kumangilong hakane ka hall hakate ka krum haka first floor bat hakate ke ground floor bat sabar kum jokat ki bala bandar ngamde usif gas hakane kasni ndai ngalong keju kumai long pi baro yang ala bencet ya kelengkor banyalam ya kapati om banyalam dalade tang yalade ndai bandon rekat bat ki romba kinong yalam kilida kiban pentelun ki kam jong kapati san pau teli kisnem ngilayat hadin bangiyo ya kajela la jong haukat kendai spa andropo lasdang ya ka APHLC hakipor jong ka sorkar Assam. Bat kajingseng ya ka parti ha to ko por ngam artin. Kanlong kabadon kajing temu. Ban seng dalade yalade bat nakabanta yalade. Kajing ong yalade yang ni kamut ka kedau. Ya ka jait ben riu khasi jaintia Batkaro. It is really my great pleasure to have you all today in our midst on this 25th Foundation Day of the UDP Party. please allow me to place my address in Khasi, and partly I will make an attempt to make it in English as well. 50 years have gone. This year, 2022, is the year that we celebrated, and we are still celebrating, of our attainment of our statehood, Meghalaya, which consists of the Khasi, the Jaintia, and the Garo tribes. And here we are in this hall today with that agenda. We love our own and we will respect others. Ngi e yala ka jong, but ngin burom ya ka jong kiwero. Kadai ka banta jongi, bangin sensya dalade yalade. Hagatu ki por, habakadon ka jeki nakabanta ka hill state. Ka state Meghalaya bangiyo hau khat kandai spa nyopua. Khat kandai spa nyopo ngiyo ya ka onon state. Balay bangiyo ya kata. Kadaw kalong namar mahagatu ko por jong jing sensya jong Assam. Kaladon kajing penbor, babaro kawai kajala Assam, ketup ya kami Meghalaya jongi mentah kalong, bangi day ban penon kam no dakatin asmis. Kani kalong kanong rim, kabakino yalam kilidar, hagitu kipor kibamanswa. Kisngong tu, baladang isya, ladangi kongo, ladang isngap, bat ngi pen trekam ya kata. Ka jaj ben reu Khasi Jaintia bat Garo, kan pois ya ka bando jaj. Kadai ka jeng i, ka bajengai jong kinong yalam bat kilidar. Ngasong hang ni kapor bangi dei. Ya kapan ai kublai kerpang, ya kitu kinong yalam, kiblai ki nakabanta ban yo, yala ka jong ka jela ka jong i. Nginom laban long kumne kumangilong mentas ni haton dangdon UDP mo dangdon regional party mo hapo ka state ka jongi lada ha ka to ko pon ngila pediang ban kren ya ka ta kitin asmis ha ka jela ka jongi kalong ka jing start kalong ka jing sampang. It is the wisdom of those leaders at that point of time who did not bow down to the force by the then Assam government, who wants to pursue and insist the people of Khasi Jaintia and Garo to use Assamese language as the official language. APSC kadon yang kata kajeng temu, hakata ko po. Kumulakren kinong yalam kiba sakmat, kabakidon ba kumno ka UDP kawan bat kalong hado mentakasi. Ngilayo i ya ka short clip ka balapan imene. Ngilayo i ngilayo sngow ya ka jing kren jo kinong yalam sakman. Baro kilay kren ya ka jo. Ngam kwa bad manjo. Henry ka don pat ka jing mom ya sto jumot ka don pat ka jing mom ya bet bat ka don ka ji ya pat ka ji ya pra. Hau kat kendai spa prapusau babendu menai lakren, ba namar ba kilami pat kiway ki political party, HSPDP ke PDIC. Ladang ina ya kun dak kajing ya long ya pat, bat kajing ya pra kajongi, nginom poi sino bro. Rirong ba ato ko por, kilay dem ngon ban pendem, ya ka igo kajongki, kila pendem ngon. Ya kata kajing sngow ke jongki. Pendem hakami jong kajing ya keren. Ban penwandur haka kerteng jong ke HPU. Those leaders, Babiji, at that point of time, after the PHLC was formed, they realized that in 1984, it is the time for them to unite together and to bring all the regional parties together under one fold. and under the banner of HPU, that attempt has been made by those leaders at that point of time. And I'm very sure with confidence why those leaders at that point of time came together and agreed to form only one regional party, and that is HPU. There's a very clear goal. There's a very clear agenda on them. Is to unite and bring the people, bring the leaders together under one banner, and that is the HPU. I'm so grateful to some of the leaders who have agreed at that point of time to come under the banner of HPU. Again, we have seen and we were told that there are other regional parties still they're left out. And the leaders, the then leaders of HPU and other regional parties felt the need of the hour. Again, to invite, to call, and to sit together. And accepting the fact to close down all their parties, the respective parties, and again form the United Democratic Party. Daka jo kemensim hadin baka HPU lasna nakamenta ban penyeteli kinong yalam kilidar bahabaya teli kinong yalam kilidar ki pajba ro kinyeteli la form ya ka HPU. Nrei hadin biang hau ka kendai spa kendai pinyo. Kinong yalam biang sa sisin kilawan siya kami jong kejengin stu jumut kilawan biang ya ka banyak keren naga benta ban penduk pendam ya ki parti baru ki badim ban tau ya ka parti ke batamai ka ki nong yalam ki leader na ki political parties ki badan ha to ko por kinyawan lut baro Tomo pilong president, tomo pilong secretary, tomo pilong vice president, tomo pilong treasurer, joint secretary bat kum tatater. Kila pendam ngon nyala de ban kang kedap. Ka HPU ru kala pediang. Naka bantaban kang ya ka parti. Bat ban play ya ka parti ka batamai. Ka United Democratic Party. Ngidon menta ka siyang ni namal kidon kinoyalam. Ka UDP kam day baka dap tang arpusan snem. Ngandod ban ong hang ni baka UDP ka dap nriu pu arsnem. Ladang isim nado ki kulong kuma kino yalam ki lidar ki chungi. Kani ka mensim kalayay. Kani ka mensim kalashitham ma kino yalam. Day nakataka daw how 1997 nakakakandai spa nyaw kandai pinyo. Hadin bakalawan keji teli bak keji long kawai. Hau khat kendai spa kendai pupra. Ka UDP kalayo arpo seat. Nado khat kendai spa kendai pupra. Ter hadu menta. Ka UDP kalayai through a very rough weather. So many ups and downs. Inoilam ki ba khamat kitip hai kata. Ngilong tang kinong sim benta, kinong sim pateng, ya ka parti kumno bangin yai sakmat. Ngakwa ban pensyai ni, bangin yai sakmat nang ni, nado mentakasi, haka baka ni kasi, kabangidon mentakasi, kadai ka foundation di, kajing seng ya ka parti UDP. Habang ilet syarung syareng. Habang ipet, ya ka jinglong, badabaladon kinong kren sa kamat. Kibaong, UDP is the only hope. Kata kalong ka jingkren siyarom seneng. Ayu mangigong kinong yalam bal kilidar in response, ya kata ka expectation kanyong ipay ba. Hatong in response, yaka maroy, individually, people of the state shouted and still shouting now that UDP is the only hope. I am not concerned. I don't want to talk about other political parties. For me as a president and the team, we will be concerned about our own political party and will ensure that the party works and moves ahead in the days to come. People of the state are shouting at us as the leaders of UDP. UDP is the only hope. How are we going to respond to that? The voice of the people. And I will justify you right now. Habang ilay sa meeting iba pero. Lakalong hanong po. Lakalong hamaw kurwat. Lakalong asoyong. Lakalong hamaw sunram. Lakalong hamaw kunro. But lakalong haumsning. Ngimpat declare ki candidate ki jongi. Henry ka jingwan jong ki paitba. Siya ki meeting jong ka party. Kalalong ka jingwan kawan bu ya ka jingli ya ki nongyalam bat ki leader jong ka UDP. Ka kani ka jingwan jong ki paitba. Umnon way ru paitba ngangech kem hadu menta. Uwangin ay bainong singi si hajar wan sa kamiting jong UDP. Umnon way ru paitba uwangin adu menta haki jingyalang jong UDP bangin ay sanspa tengka wan sa kajingyalang. Ladang ilas dang dagataka rukom bankot si kipaitba sa kajingyalang syano ka state ka jong ikan poy. Idon kino ilam kibala. Ban pentulun yung ikam jong kapati. Nginom siya yagi bakum kini ki approach jongi nagabantaw paitba. Paitba umday ubabit. Paitba ulong buluy-luy. Paitba ulong basida. Bat bon yesim kabu. Ya kajing long luy-luy. Bat kajing sida jongi paitba. Ngapet ya kaway ka YouTube channel. Hakaway nakajing lang jong ka umsning. Hakaba kadon kaway ka group. Kadon kajing lang lesing nganong bakla kumakat siya ja katan spa arajan. Ka group kabadon kajing lang hakaba kaladon halor kaway ka banner. Halor kaway ka kirteng jong kata ka group. But hakata ka jingyalang kisngong tu bakit ka group nginom laban pois sino. Don kami ya kabangin penyesno yala de siya kano ka political party. Ngakwa ban kenang ni kami simpat don kano kacing kren badangi haka label jong party. Henry haka meeting habalakeli the way ni kinongyalam jong party. Siya kano ka party nginleit ban penyesno. Kajubab kabasya yung kipati kang siya kayo dipitang kaway kasor. Kalabu ka jingkeli yang amarwe habang apay ita kanius. Ban ngalay share ya kani. Bagi perlok leader ki jongi. Friends, it was really a big surprise and shock for me to see one of the event or the meeting which was organized by one of the group of people consisting of about 1,500 or less or more than that. And where in that gathering, a leader of the group asked the people who have turned up for the meeting, to which party we will join now? Would you like to join? With one voice only, they shouted, we will join UDP. This questioned me, and I've shared with my friends, my leaders in the party. And it is really a concern for us as the leaders of the party. To think wisely on these kind of events and activities which are going around us in the entire state. Nga sokmen by way ni ginong yalam ngilay ban priang hari boy mo hang ti anong po ki jong ba rangkan sai makdo ba arbi shadab nang ta ba CBCM ong iwan sekali ke parti mentang sing ila pendap na form ban pendap na form ban deu member jong ke parti ti ong ba page ni mentang sing ila sign ya ke kot kani ke kot ya tho bat UDP te ang tang asong kani ke ba ya tho namar kam don kanu personally nakaliang jo kita lainut kinong yalam kilidar baki kwa naka UDP katakan ki ong ka unconditional love mo ka bom don condition mo habaya tho ka jaj ben riu jong ya tho bon ka love marriage mo hakiwe pat ki jaj ben riu kata kalong la ka jaj ke dustur jo ki ngam korban tamahan rei don ki baya tho hab tit fridge yang hab tit kali yang hab tit property yang hab ai jakai yang kidan bon ki jai beriu kata ka dosto jong ki deng korban ngi ka jai beriu judon kum kata mo ngim don kum kata kadei ka jing ya tho ka bam don ka no condition party na kata kadao ngi don kam yang ngi kum kilida ngakwa ban pentip bat banyak tu ipi mentakasni hagan ni kapon baka parti ka long kum baka long bat ka yaj saprang itanan hadu mentang kam day na nga presiden marway ngakwa ban keren da ka ba syai ya kani ngidon ki senior members jo ka parti bat ngiju ya kendo jan man kapon warado ki khot member jong ka committee tang tang gilathai no tan rekat bangan yo ki khmat pu samul khi jo ki baki attend meeting ngasok man mo jong ba bendo ba pol kompreti kini ki MLA ki MDC baro jong ba Jimino ba hape ki response ki dur khmat jong ki ngai ki yo men sim bat ki initiatives lani ki mau jam ki bangisim hakini ki license menta kalong halon kajing tray mat kajing don katim hakasni ke baningkong katwei tarik September arajar kat kendai hadin bangala simti ku presiden na kedau jong kajing klat no presiden bai jungi Dr. Don Cooper Roy ngala keren ya kawai bat ngalada keren syah bangan kam ya katim menteri lada mano ngi persang ban sim kredit marwai kata kalau ngejing sedang jong kejing jot jong ke parti Henry ladang iwan banyak saya dekat together we can ngakeren ya kene nado kamen sim ban ngak mi nanti bagi nong yalam bagi didar kinang beteng ya kan ka jo ka jingkersan ya kan ka jo ka jingkersan ngaju request ya ki parlok ki leader jong ka parti ba ka ka kenti ka pemerintah ngindang pan scam ya kan ka foundation day jong ka UDP ba ka budget ya ki candidate na ki konsulsi ki paper kasur ke jong pai ba ka sur jong no sa pendap ya kata ka bangsa kasur ke jong pai ba ka kasur jong no nganu me thu manga perkhat mapi ka kasur jong no kam ju pakala kasur pai ba ngalaman I've gone through many things many times whenever you listen you accept and respect that you'll succeed. But if you deny, you ignore, you'll perish. Kapati nang nis kemat, ngidei ban long syai, bangim dei ban bakla, ya kasur ke jong pai ba. Nga kemilenti bagi nong yalam bagi lidah jong parti. Kinang wan cekmat. Ban yait hakaju kamen sim. Ban ra ya kalama kam si jong. Kabaan kabang aku apa nong. Bamen ta kesni yang ni ngiyo alat ya kaban play ya kani ka party office. Kani ka party office ka bangi play mentasi. Kam dei bangi su play rong pong bat ka don ka jumut joka. Ka don ka jumut. Sukwa kun party kinu kit kam jong party abiyawan ya sumar bahane party office ho. Ya sumar bahamo. Don bon kibala don bentana ka benta bantai ni ka office party. Ai kublei ka building committee ka baderu ka organizing committee jong ka de ka program. Lengba ka building committee ka bangi don hadu ko prangut nyong prangut ki member ki jongka. Kala trey ka kam baro kila ai ka contribution. Baro kila no senyang. Baro kila kersan. Ban penlong ya ka ne office ka jongi. Hagi bak bon ki cap nila Shillong meeting sene chatai. Kat ka party jong ka office jong ka state. Kala day ka por. Ay kublay ya ka government of Meghalaya ka bala ay ka jaka lumba ka revenue department. Bangila banyo ka jaka. Haka jaka ka biang ma. Ba Paul mene habi rung ni nga time don tin tap show. Ndaya to ko Paul mangyawan ban pej ya ka jaka ni don bon ki tin tap. Kalong ka jing sisya. Te ngi don hang ni ngi sungu po mot po mat ba ngi don hang ni kani ka party ka yeng hang ni it is because of your support to all the leaders of the party ngi no mala ban penyeng ngi party klem ka jing trei ba ka jing long kan but ngi sungu men ba menta ka sni ka ba ngi rke ka foundation de baraka juga por bangi play perdaya kan ka office jong party arpusan teligis dem yoban reke arpusan teligis dem yoban play party office snem ka banwan ka arjar kulai au kar kendai spa kendai pupra ka party ka yo arposit arpusan snem tek kan long nan share ka party ka ban yo life plus kita bayang đây yo khát san khát riu là biang.แต่งาสิsiap tiang ba kung kita jai beriau. Kop tengam dei bang kop palat ba ong talai po, dei bang kop. The reality menta on the ground, haga grassroots level, kasyong serta mengiki leader. The reality and the fact at the ground level is very clear. Voice of the people is for UDP. It's up to us as the leader of the party to take a wise decision, and we will take together. We will take a decision together, and together we can. Tagalong ka siya. Ngilale si bon ki sorbe, ngilale sngap iki bon ki no yalam, ngilale sngap bon ki leader. In that process, sometimes it might hurt one too. But please understand, the party is for all. Not for only any one individual. Kam day tang jong ba met ba ng party M. Ngi susim pateng. Haden sans nem, haden suppose nem. Let's say ngam tip, ngam lele. Kinon kiway bagi presiden ki banwan ban pentelun yang kakam. Ngin pentelun. Ngim kwa ban ino ya ka party kumangalong. Ngisung tu hari ni kisnem kipor ki balai no balai mengidon tang prangut nak prangut siya kan rungut ki amale balai don sibon kita Henry ngaku aban ong yupi yang ni nadu karanikor by election kabangi contest na kaliang ka UDP first ba Pius Marwen ngilayo ka job na ka UDP yang tu hawar jar khat pra. Kade nam dei. Mo? Nang ta hadin baklat. Presiden Barim, Presiden BE Jongi, Dr. Don Kupar Roy. Ha po Shela konstituensi. Ha kata ko po la lap ya tu khana ki wi la suma. So kung candidate jong UDP to ko po un cha tam kuput. Na try da ki po aja. Nendala nyaw ki bot tam kuput man ya ki we. Candidate jongi. Ba balaje ku pasan dem. Nang tangiwan sa ka by-election ha mau pelang. By-election mau pelang. Ha ka by-election mau pelang kasur jong kiwe kala sawa kham jam manya kasur jong UDP. Henre ndalaya nyaupat dang tambun hajar ke UDP. Kasur kalaya nadu arja kat prahadin ke election. Bat kene ke jo kasur kadang rehem hadu mentah. Saya sisin ngakwa banong ya kinong yalam ki leader kinong kit kam jong ka party nado ka ki unit jang rang ma ki women's wing ki youth wing ka farmers wing ka don tama kagim padalong aktif adu tatangin hab men penong men activate iki sngap bai ka sor jong pai ba bat bakla dabi sngap bai ka sor jong pai ba am to kam bisa am to kam bisa ka sor kayai sengap baik kasur paipa kasur hadu mentah ya kene hi haka state ke jongi kadang yai kadang sawa naga bantah ke UDP kene ke jingalang mentang sini kalau ke jingalang kabang ada banai ku blai biang sasisi kerpang ya baru kini ki basong kamat ngono dia keteng kilendem ki kenran baru ka ni ya pi ki rong ba marok ki badan situ ya pi ki badan ang ke first floor ka hall ya pi ki badan situ ke parking lot ke bangila provide da ke LED screen situ ba de pi ki badan sa baro ku blai sia jango ya ka jingwan ke jong pi mitasi ngada pertu balada ka jingwan jong pi kam don bat empoi ni kane ke jing don jongi tangkilida kalong pulom baledoi I would like to say thank you very much to all of you who are present here today on this celebration of our 25th foundation day of the party UDP. And at the same time, the inauguration of our party office. I would like to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Your presence here means a lot to me and means a lot to all the leaders of the party. I look forward to your continuous support and cooperation. And I will conclude that together we can. On the march, we will strive together. Thank you very much. Kublai Shibon, Meghalaya, and God bless you all. I would request all the senior leaders of the party, the MLAs and DMCs, to please come up in the stage, please. Before we conclude the first session of the gathering, we will all shout Hakabom.
Well, a big thank you to the President of UDP, Mr. Med Balingdor, for such an inspiring and stimulating speech. Kublai shibun sa yakato ka jingkren ka bashir rehem, but ka papinchlo ringi baro bantrei hambon kanang banwanra ya ka party kamshalor. Well, ladies and gentlemen, to conclude this session, may I invite the State Vice President, Mr. Alantri Franklin Dakar, to kindly offer the vote of thanks.
Protokol baro ngayeng handi nakaliang jong kapati ban ai ki ketien ai kublei ningkong you try nong bu nong thau ubla ai ngini kalat kalenti ban ikendu kumni bat kham sam bangin yo yakani ka yeng kasam tunom utandai na benta ban syakri khamba ya upat benriu jong kebriu nyautrap pat kejela Meghalaya hi bro kawai nalor kecing ai kublei jong presiden rangba jongi ngakwa ban pensngau hakmat jong pi ba isngongu sikat dei yu rangba dong jong kadi kekentot jong ka dorbar snong lai mukra iba pher rani ya ka office jong Deputy Commissioner bala kloy ban ai yangi ke permission ban penlongi kadi ke program ya ke office jong Superintendent of Police ke office jong ke PWD ya ki perlok na ke print and electronic media ya ke Hope Media ke ba manage ya ke event ya ki volunteers jong ke Shillong City Youth Wing kinong ia kit ia ba ban penlong ini ke jingelang bementar si ke bajob nado i principal jong ke Shillong College si bela sya sobha yangi ban penon kami ki jaka penyang kali bat kumjuru ya ki perlok ki bela ya senyang lang kekti kaman kekti kediang haki kep ki ba ngikut lat way naki ubanado shwa ban sedang ikani ke building u mga sikot I bahab karmalki but kamtam ya phi ki bela apply por banya sakhi ya kani ke sengi ke bansa jikemau haki pateng ke banwan ba hadin nriu pu ar snem jong kajing persang ban penyeteli bat hadin ar husan snem kum ke UDP gilayo ya kani ke office ke ba ipo iping dei kum baong presiden rangba hapo ke jingelam bala kat yai jong u kadai ke jinge tres tom lang baro kinong yalam ban punwandor kum bakalong tang nikini kintin ngai kublei wei sesisin ngobha kito ki bapat yabam manyasong ki jakasong ba kidon ki volunteers ki ban sasam ye ki bam ye kito ki bampat yo bam tetang ni kini kentin kublai sibun hakabam.
Ladies and gentlemen, kindly not leave. We request the leaders to kindly stay for the photo session. Kandan kajing shandor tingi karpat ya baro ban subha banumpan mi ti sasin perlog ni lapoy siya ba kut jong kani ka bentak baning kong henry kandan ru ka sakaway ka benta ka ban bud kata ka de ka program bala pinyad da ka youth wing jong ka sing. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we will proceed with another session which will be organized by the youth wing of the UDP party. Once again, thank you so much for your time and thank you for being here. And may I call the photographers to kindly come forward and all the leaders to kindly come up on stage for the photography session, please. may I request all the leaders of the members of the party to kindly come up on stage for a group photo. Ikerpa dia barok ban sobha ban one stage. Inong yalam jong ke party ban sobha ban